Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tease live stream. And we have a new era of World of Warcraft in patch 12.1, as they have just unveiled their plans and their strategy aimed at class design for the next major patch of Midnight. And they've yet again restated that they do want to bring the game into a state where you're spending more time between 0 and 100%. You're not just instantly dead, and hopefully you're not just taking 0 damage the whole time as well. Is their goal and their intents with their design. So I'm very curious to see if they're able to achieve it. I'm likely going to make a PTR character at some point here. My biggest concern with the patch is that the public doesn't generally test like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 patches that much on the PTR relative to like a beta. I think it's going to get very sparse public testing, which means I think it's going to be a much more volatile result. That's my biggest concern right now. The Murphy. Good morning to the Murphy. We're going to play some Void Weaver Priest here to start this play session off. Just wanted to play a healer. Got to farm some tokens for Conquest. We're still kind of waiting for the Time Walking event to trigger for leveling my Death Knight and my Demon Hunter. I'm going to have to play a Death Knight next season for sure because of the Elite set. Should I get back into WoW? Obviously you should. What do you mean? And good morning, Duke, the Dukes of Hazzard. It's another fantastic morning in Silver Moon City. Our priest is decked out and ready to blast. Ready to do some damage. What's up, Hakiba? You are first on Twitch. YouTube already has a ton of people though, but you are first on Twitch, Hakiba. We can give you like a partial reward. A partial reward for coming in first. Over here. What is up, Rap 2200? This is the super first shift. Yes, the morning stream. The morning shift. Our European exposure hour. You got hot 90 on your Prez. Now you just gotta gear it up, bro. Silver Moon. Yeah, we're in Silver Moon. What do you mean? What are we doing today? We're doing the same thing we always do. Trying to take over the world. And consume all of the Twitch primes. Would it seem odd to you that they nerfed LECDs but buffed none of our spells? Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying throughout the entire thing was like, this is going to require a lot of tailoring because the game has been built around like almost limitless modifiers stacking on top of each other, and this is not like a simple sit at a table and talk about the changes for an hour and it's perfect. Like, this is literally like you got to be on this every day, interacting with people who play the game, or ideally playing the game yourself as well to get the game. So when you go and you're like attacking monsters and being like, does this feel fun? Like, is our HP going down at a rate that this feels intense but not like impossible? And then PvP is the same thing. Like, are healers running out of mana? Is HP just sitting at 100%? Like, where is it exactly sitting? And then you have to go into the exact nitty gritty of it and be like, okay, does it make sense for Lava Burst to hit for this percentage of your damage, and how much should an individual hit for? You have to do that on every single spell. This isn't just a like you talk about it and kind of like a 20% down here seems good type of, it's not gonna cut it. Yeah, it's a Pinky in the Brain quote. The brain. Off topic, I heard that Canada scored 6-0 against Qatar. I didn't watch that. Some classes have buffed abilities that Shaman didn't. They did? Is Canada owning? I saw something on Twitter that you can like bet who's gonna win, and Canada has like a 0.0 something 1% chance, and if you bet on them, like if you bet like even like $100, you could like almost become a millionaire or something. Nobody thinks they can win. I saw your video at the new patch. Why do you think they buff everyone except locks? I think it's going to be an ongoing process. I don't think... Again, I hope it's an ongoing process. If it's not an ongoing process, there's a very high likelihood the patch is just not going to be successful. You saw your video... wait, they broke a leg. How do you break a leg in soccer? Wait, did the Qatar players like attack them or something? Like, what? How do you break a leg? Alright, let's get in the shuffle, dude. Void. Form. Power. You guys ready for some mind blasts? Ready to blow your mind? Or what? Or what? What is this guy, dude? Interesting. We're seeing way more trolls. I actually wonder if the troll meta is going to die now, though, because they nerfed all the snares. I feel like it's not as important to be a troll. Everybody re-rolled troll, and then they're going to have to re-roll back, dude. The troll meta's over. It's kind of a rough lobby to be a Void Weaver here. Mages are usually very hard because you have to use your Shadow Word Death rotationally to heal, which then means you can't use it to avoid crowd control. It's a very difficult balance, especially with Cyclone. Like, I probably shouldn't be Void Weaver this first game, but I feel like against Fist Weaver, we're gonna need as much extra damage as possible. So they will probably go Warriors, my anticipation. So we get our Atonements up, get Shadow Word Pains out, Power Infusion right away, rip a Mind Blast, death them. Big deeps, he stuns. I don't know who they're going 100%. Looks like, I want to say it's a warrior. Yeah, you just use Sphere on the warrior to literally trinket a Cyclone or we're dead in the opener. Faded Sheep, death him. Ulti Bennies to immune CC. Swap on the Pharaoh. I got to paints up again, just because I'm going to get CC'd. Like, sweet, hopefully we blur. It's a little bit late. God, the CC on me is insane. We have a Void Shield at least. Oh my god, I can't play. Have to wait for that shield to fall, and then we can go. Fixing on Mind Blast, we can still dispel Impedance. Try and get a big hit here. Fade the sheep. He clones. He's Havoc, so he doesn't. I don't think he has two blurs like Devour. Death him and Purge of his altar. Went back. Okay, he counterspelled into the clone, which might be okay for me. Big Mind Blast on him. We're just dying through my heals. Good double stun. Try and fade the end cap and fear everything. We just broke my fear, and now I'm stunned. This is very hard. Very, very hard. He blurred. They're going to go Warrior because I don't want to attack into blur. He's running out of options here too. I should have. He invis sheeped, man. I can't see it. I'm just cloned too. Counterspelled. I can't heal, dude. Oh my god. How's he alive right now? I have to trinket whatever CC hits me here in a second. Death him again. Keep up the pressure. Spell the sheeps. Oh my god, I don't know how we won this. Whew. He lived at like 1%, dude. You're telling me one of the Qatar players swept the leg like in Cobra Kai. Wait, Havoc does get 2 blurs now? Oh, it's just Devour. What? Okay. It says kill Void Weaver next. What? Bruh. Alter back into paint stuff. Red fade CC here, they're right on top of me. Anytime team runs on you, you're gonna get CC'd. Have to paint stuff again. Okay, we got it before the fear, so we can sit this. In a position for a grip on him. Get him away. Void shields. Ultis. Gonna try to get life weakened on this. He's gonna take a lot of damage in a second though. We got Blur. I don't need to CC as this comp, I just need to do max PvE because they have all the CC. Oh, this is annoying. Hear him on his song. Oh my god, he blinked on top of me. Why? Oh my god. Okay, well, he typed to go Void Weaver next, so I don't know if he's like throwing me off and he's not going to attack me, but I'm kind of expecting I'm going to get attacked here. We'll get some atonement on these guys and get our flash shield debuff up. Yeah, they do want to go me, it looks like. Power infusion. I faked a kick. I still have to paint up from a Void Weaver. Wait, I thought I faked that, didn't I? Ultis. That's cheap. Poison on me. I actually can't dispel it. This is super awkward. Paints up. I can't fear anything yet. I'm just gonna hold them in the open. If I can successfully do that. Oh my god, what just hit me? Oh, we just don't have any pressure peels on the warrior, I guess. I don't know. I think I'll line aside next time, but like I feel like we just did nothing. We did nothing. What's up, Indigo? Does your name rhyme with indigo? You finished your video? Yeah, the thing is I don't think it's enough. Everything they're doing is not gonna be enough. It's gonna require like so much more. They're gonna try and do this again. Okay, with the mage, I definitely want to be in the open though. Paints up this. Stun again, dude. Paints up again. Hear everything. Ultis. Insta kicked. Yes. Everything. Get a Mindbender out. Big damage here. Good clap. Alright, we got him. Why do you say a new era is coming? Did you see the patch note video I just did? Poor Resto Shaman. Bro, I don't know why every patch is just healing rain. Like, what does the shaman dev, like, discussion sound like at the table? Like, you know, healing rain? Yeah, I love my healing rain. Like, that's more healing rain. Like, healing rain. It's like, bro, it's just a healing circle on the ground, man. Can we do something? Is there something more to shaman than just... There's a healing circle on the ground, yeah. This will probably go me as well, but with the mage I play in the open. Against the mage I need to play on a pillar. With the mage I need to play in the open. Make the kick and ulti. Try and get a fear after this revival. Paints up. This should break. Got a precog. The demoner's also dying. Somehow I'm dying through paints up and thing. Play kick again. Big damage. Oh, kicked it. Nice. Whoa, we're stressing, bro. We're stressing. Are they gonna go me again? Looks like it. I need to line the mage. What am I doing? Just running back into him. Like a newbie. Good. Very good. You never use stop casting macros. I'm curious if they work to put stop casting on the spell macro and press the button a second time. I think you put it at the beginning of the other spell, don't you? Like, if you would be like, let's say Holy Shock, right? You put slash stop casting slash cast Holy Shock. So if you're casting Holy Light, but you want a Holy Shock, you'd press that Holy Shock stop casting macro would stop the Holy Light. But I think it does that by default, doesn't it? I feel like it does by default. I think it's pretty close to being default now. Maldraxxus once again. Into the Colosseum we go. We have Hunter Warrior. Is this a Fury Warrior? But I swear that Fury Warrior is actually good. I swear Fury Warrior is actually good. Legit. Not trolling, by the way. Like 100% serious. I actually think Fury is really good. I've seen it a couple times over the past couple of days and I'm just like, wow, this actually is good. This actually is good. Can it be better? I don't know, but it actually is good. Someone gift $10. I agree. If you guys want freestyle Void Weaver rap action, please subscribe. Right, let's get our pets out. Power Infusion, Big Deeps. Just hammering damage. My team gets CC. Pinks up. Fade NS clone. Toman up. Trying to position for a fear. Might bash me, but I get the fear. Sanks it. Hodges. Paints up again. I have to try and get the clone if he gets it here, which he probably will, given that they're like all on top of me. Mind Blast off here. To a death. Get our Mind Bender out. Void Shields. Grip him on the stun. Death him. Make Hots up. Try and fade a CC here. They're just moving close to me. Trigger fear everything. Oh my god. This hunter is getting clapped, bro. He's getting L clap Zord. Trying to fade a clone. Oh my god, bro. This guy's unhealable. Unhealable. You need to practice your rap? What do you mean, brother? I've been doing it for over 10 years. You just insult my rap to try and get me to do it for free? You think you're some sort of like psychological manipulator? Do you think yourself smarter than me? Do you think yourself more intelligent? Alright, Tomans are out. Got our Hots extended. Fears. They're going red, it looks like. Brings up those cooldowns. Power Infusion out of this. I don't know why the Hunter is just sitting in stealth. Take the kickbacks. There he is. Ulti. Some deeps here. Try and fade the NS clone. Try and get a fear out. He Zerkers it. And it paints up here before I get cloned. Might not be enough. I probably should trinket. Oh my god, I have to trinket a DR clone. I'm gonna get full trapped. Try and death it. Kicks me. Try and fade his trap. Death him for the healing. Don't think he has trap anymore. I'm pretty sure I faded it. This deeps. Oh my god. Trying to get a fear out of this. Oh my god, dude. Full fear. A turtle. I think you lay on hands there. And pains out again. I don't know why my Demon Hunter is just accidentally dying too. I got the bubble soon. The bops. Death. Wood shield. I got a Shadow Mend off. Suns. Traps is a bubble. Please bubble. Oh, he's dark. Maybe he doesn't need to, but I'm getting cloned. I think a Demon Hunter's gonna accidentally die because the Paladin will bubble and I'll just clap him. Oh my god. I have to watch the Demon Hunter now. No, he's just getting clapped, bro. I'm just getting cloned. I want to heal you, please. Oh my god, dude. Oh, so fun. So fun, bro. I love out damaging my teammates. So fun. you think Feral or Mage would be better? What do you mean? Like as a comp? Mindbender's out, trying to fade his Hunter Stun. Up in the sky. Trying to fade something here. Just for your DPS. And Mind Blast off. Stuns. I don't know who they're going to go here 100%. I think it's Demon Hunter, but might not be. Also kind of think I should let him blur first. Okay. Arms is better than Fear. I think it's situational. You want to know if Feral Mage is better than Feral DK right now? For threes? I mean, if you're not like experienced in threes, Feral DK will probably give you better results. If you're better at the game, then Feral Mage will probably give you better results. Brother. Why are we kiting on top of me, brother? This is so bad. Holy shit. I just feared Trent's trying to get in range of him. Literally just lost the game because the Hunter's kiting right there. Oh, we're cooked. Why are we lining me? And we're dead. I think. Maybe not with sack. What's up, Wrecked Scrub? I would have been able to keep up. He just dragged the warrior on top of me and got me shockwaved and kicked. What's up? I got faded his stun, but can't avoid the trap. I'm immune to clone now, at least. Thought I was. I think he Zerker shot at that, that's why it looks so short. I got a sank here, I'm so happy. If I don't, I'm so sad. We bubble, right? No, we don't. Oh, I love these guys, bro. Healing these guys is so fantastic. And then they type WTF because they died because they don't fucking bubble. Like, they just kite on their healer, they don't bubble when their healer is CC'd. Holy shit, man. And then they type messages. Yeah, thank you for bubbling. Your healer was trapped with no trinket. Excellent work. We auto-win the game in 2 more seconds if we just bubble. But we can't even press fucking bubble, dude. On the slowest death while your healer's in a trap. But we type WTF because we're just fucking morons. It's insane. It's insane. I need darkness too, probably, man. Just ret warrior on my balls. Ret warrior on my balls, dude. Wait, why did he darkness on the hunter? I'm the one dying. Oh no, they're attacking the weak link, dude. They found the weak link in the lobby, dude. Wish they just kept attacking me. But this hunter is just cutting out of my range. Oh, don't bring him on top of me, please. Turtle. Oh, he's dead in a stun, poggers. Holy fuck, these are the worst DPS. At least between the hunter, definitely. God damn, bro. God damn. The fact that they're typing too just amplifies how bad they are. It's crazy. It is crazy. To be fair, the hunter should have just lost every single round. I don't remember what round we didn't win to not beat the hunter or whatever, but I think one of them was no bubble. I don't remember what the other one was. But the hunter should have just gone 0-6. That was like the worst hunter. The worst I've seen in many millennia. Dun, dun, dun. The alarm is going off, dude. The alarm. It's alarming. Is SP any better, and what would be the best comp for Gladiator on it? SP is a little better, yeah. I think if you're not very good at the game, Shadow Priest Warlock's a better comp. Probably. I don't know what spec of Warlock, though, to be honest. I want to say Destro, but... Season ends when the patch comes out. Oh, please don't tell me I'm healing the same hunter. I really don't want to. Oh my god, reverse magic. Holy shit, what it feels like to be loved as a healer. Oh my god, he stepped my grip and just killed himself, I think. Oof. I mean, Devour Shadow Priest. I don't think Devour Shadow Priest would be that good. Why do we flare so far away? Just flare on your healer and shuffle, man. Holy shit. Please. Come to me. You put your flare in the middle and made me have to run to it, dude. Oh my god, bro, please. I give up on getting CC'd, man. There's a bomb. This isn't healable. I swear, just flare on your healer and shuffle. Don't waste it in the middle of the map. It's just not worth the RNG. Oh my god, I hate hunters. I fucking hate healing them in shuffle. I hate it. I hate healing them no matter what class I am. It's the most insufferable class to heal and shuffle. It's just insufferable. They don't know how to kite. Then, like, they don't know how to trap. They don't know how to do anything. They just die and don't do damage. I hate healing them so much. Out of every class I have to heal and shuffle, Hunter is just the worst. It's been the worst ever. We just wasted our flare. I just get sapped for free. Blinded. I just paints up myself. Poggers. Oh, I love being fucking CC'd, Blizzard. Yay. Here comes the fun part. Oh, it's so much easier to survive when I'm actually in your line of sight at the start of the game. Instead of trying to chase a flare in the middle of the map. On cheap shot. Oh, God, bro. Mind Blast cast reduced? Or you mean the CD? Void Weaver might be, I don't know. They buffed Smite, but they buffed it by 30%, and Smite does literally like, oh wow, 30% on 2% of my damage. So I get 0.3% more. This is why I'm saying that the tuning requires a massive understanding of every spec. Like 30% increase sounds big, right? Like you're like, oh, Smite will increase by 30%. It's 2% of your overall. 30% of 2% is nothing. My God, bro. Just one CC hits you as Void Weaver and it just feels like GG. That's GG. Just waiting to play my guy, go. Just waiting to play my guy, bro. You think Voyeur is going to get nerfed? I don't even think it's good if you know how to play around it. If you play correctly into it, I don't even think it's good. It looks insane on the scoreboard when you don't know how to play into it correctly. He's just dead in the opener, I guarantee it. Oh my god. I'm dead in the opener. Well, this is fair and balanced. I'm gouged. Oh my god, I'm stunned. I need the most help. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed. I can't live this. I need darkness or something big. I don't even know if he has it anymore. I don't think he does. Oh my god, bro. I had to go for that. The warrior's gonna randomly die, I almost guarantee it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can get up on top of this with ulti, what? I learned something new. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm cooked again. Trying to cast a spell, bro. Dude, he just vanished my cast. Oh, holy shit, this game. You just don't get to cast. You're just riding my balls, dude. I'm dead. Wailing arrow. He's also dispelling my shower pains. It's just making this like extremely fucking impossible. I think I live here because the paint's up. Oh my god, bro. How does it increase by 30% but still only make up 2%? No, they didn't buff it on this patch. They buffed it for the next patch. I mean, it wasn't designed for me. I'm literally top damage. This is a crazy opener for me. Like, this is Biss. Okay. Bro, I'm literally, like, top damage to the lobby. What do you mean this spec isn't made for me? Any other Frosty case praying for more changes? Bro, what are they doing with Warrior? Warrior seems so random. Warrior's like, yeah, we want Whirlwind to be part of your single target rotation. but you already have 5 buttons that do single target damage. That just seems like a nostalgia bait. Like, vanilla warriors use whirlwind and it looks cool and feels cool, so let's make retail warriors use whirlwind or something. Like, you like Oracle Priest? I've literally played 0 games of Oracle Priest. I've only experienced Disc Priest through the lens of Void Weaver. What do you mean warriors are not doing damage? Warriors do crazy damage. There's no unique line for Frost. It's just you get more healing on your auto attacks. Right now. I feel like, isn't Frosty K literally like one of the pinnacle examples of does only damage with cooldowns, even in PvE? I mean, maybe it's just those are the only specs they got to right now, and they're getting to more, and it'll be in the future, but... Yeah, the Magus is turning into big zombies or whatever does sound, I think, pretty cool. Good morning, Raven. It is a wonderful morning. It is a wonderful Friday. I have to go to a graduation ceremony tonight for my niece. And like, it literally, on Google it says this graduation ceremony can take 2 to 3 hours. And I'm just like, can I watch her walk on the stage and then leave? Like, I don't want to watch 200 random kids that I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing? Is that rude? Like, can I just stay there and there you go, she walked across the stage, clap, and then leave? Do I really have to be there for the 300 random kids I don't know? These guys literally have the same transmog, dude. Dude, you cannot make this up, bro. This is just a random solo shuffle. Look at this guy's transmog, right? Quickly observe it. Fell, you know, plate. This Death Knight, the almost exact same set, brother. How do you RNG that? You queue up solo shuffle into a random other player who has basically the same mog as you. We work in the production. I run the Jumbotron for 20 to 30 graduations. It is brutal. What is a Jumbotron? Go like 40. I can't even go 45 minutes late. My dad is picking me up like an hour before he says it starts. Like, why? I don't want to fucking just sit here with people I don't know for 4 hours. What is this? It's just torture. I don't mind seeing my niece and go, you know, there you go, clap for the moment, walks across, but like, why? I don't want to be here for all this. I just love that it's just 1 CC and the game is over. It's so fun, dude. I'm just CC'd the entire game. Oh, wow. The giant video board. So you, like, you just change the screen like every 20 minutes and do nothing or something? Or you have to like put their names on there or something. I mean, he cloned my trinket because my team is just ignoring him. Of course you can leave. I might just legit go to the bathroom because I have to go to the bathroom and then just not come back. Because I just CBA'd watching a bunch of random kids. I think I faded his in cap. Oh, we're still dead though. I think I'm slowly figuring this out on how to like recover from situations like that. You said to use penance to heal. Tried to fade his in cap again, didn't get it. We're in trouble. Oh no, he called my pain target. I'm just feeling pain right now. Might be dead in one song. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh. Gonna walk back. Well, yeah, it's not very far from where I live. It would not be hard to just walk. I want to give her the graduation card and some money, and then watch her walk across and then leave. Is what I want to do. Is all I want to do. I don't want to be there for everything else. There are kiss cams and flex cams. What the heck does that mean? I'm going up in the air before I get freaking stunned, dude. Screw you, I'm immune. Oh god, dude. Please don't die through paint sub and parry, man. Oof. I've been to. I have been. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The giant monitor on the top of the screen where you like pick lookalikes or other whatever stuff. You see what I did that game though? I played at a pillar, so if he wants to clone me, he's got to come in on top of me, and if he comes in on top of me, I can fear him to stop him. Did you notice that adaptation? God damn, bro, it's literally not even, the game isn't even started, I'm already silenced. This is just straight up rude. Trying to fade a Stormbolt. Just gonna go up in the air before I get Stormbolted and in-kept. Wait, why are we not on the Shadow Priest? Why are we, what the fuck are we doing? Why are you behind the pillar with a warrior? Paints up. Cap. Oh, fade this. Turn back. Up this. Big Mind Blast. Big Death. I don't want to trinket this, but I think it's bad. You wasted Fear. Can't really afford to Dispel. I'm going to get VT Horde. Dude. Death that by accident, Poggers. Like a god. He's actually trying to go me at this point in the game. I think I faded fear. Did he just void elf on top of me? The hell was that? Oh my god. He just stopped my cast by going on top of me like that. Oh my god. Wait, they dropped the MMR even at low rating? I definitely noticed the MMR at high rating is harder to get, but it's also at why. Did they notice PvP participation was going up and they're like, shit, we can't do that. Means we might have to care about it. Nerf the inflation. I don't even know how I just pressed paints up, dude. Haven't played my priest in a bit. Dude, this chain horror. Brother. I think we're cooked. Not in the good kind of cooked. The bad kind of cooked. I want a death so bad, please. Ugh. I'd be on the warrior all day, not the shadow priest. What? Whoa, what with who, mate? Fighting the frog, guys. We're fighting the frog. Bam. Bam. Is it actually gonna go me? Ain't no way. Is this a free win? Even my Shadow Priest a free cast? I guess I do more damage than Shadow. It makes sense. Death Fear. Oh, they actually didn't overlap kicks. I thought for sure they would. God damn, bro, these knocks. I gotta just trinket and paints up. This sucks. Necessary evil, though. Take them up. Oh, they're very good at not overlapping their kicks. I'll tell you what. I'm dead now because of that. Didn't the Omnium Folia will make any difference in arena setup? No. It's basically a leg enchant. Okay. Let's switch. I'm burnt out on healer. I wanted to start, you know, get our engines going, get our instant queues, but I always burn out on healer. I can only play it for so long. I kind of do some warlock. Warlock? You down to do some warlock? Demo? That's 5 gifted subs. Demo is 5 gifted subs. Good morning, Corey. The Dispel Protection is nice. I mean, Boomkin has kind of needed that for a while. I'm surprised they didn't add Dispel Protection for Unholy DK as well. Okay, everything they've said in those notes sounds nice, but the details matter. Like the amount, the percentages that you pick, like that is what determines whether what you've said is actually going to happen or not. I don't really like Giga Tree coming back either for Resto Druid. It seems like they went so, like usually in the 0.1 patch, we get new PvP talents for like every spec. They gave like one new PvP talent and then brought an old one back, and then that was it. Like that seems like way less like put in for that. Yeah, the 4th and 5th week are the most powerful nodes. But the thing is the final node just doubles the effectiveness of the first one. And the first one does 1%, so now it's going to do 2%. I literally don't even think it matters. It's a lot more fun to play for AF? Wait, what do you mean it's only for Destro? He's only buffing it for Destro? Oh. Did you know the average person is going to spend 17 years of their life looking at a screen? And only 1 year of their life out in nature walking around. Your friends are Frosty King and Resto Druid. What do you think is a good third for you? Devour, Demon Hunter, or Devastation Evoker? You also spend 1/3 of it sleeping? Yeah, but that's the best part. Nature is mid. Doc Nom. I like saying your name. Doc Nom. Say my name. Doc Nom. Now what about Twitch Primes? Twitch Primes. Whoops. I'm making memes, guys. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Wait, which video was that one? Did I make it weird now? It's impossible to make it weird in my stream. Have you seen my face? It's impossible. You could never make it more weird than it already is. Actually, I encourage you to try. I think that would be an achievement. And just like that, you're done healing for the day. Nothing like watch every DPS around and let them chastise. Yeah, I heal in little short bursts, you know? I put in my community service. I heal at the beginning of like every stream. And I heal until I get annoyed. And then I'm like, okay. I think what the real tilting factor isn't necessarily when they play bad. It's when they start typing telling you you're bad. My god, bro. And they type generic stuff too. It's not even like specific things. It's just generic stuff like, just heal. Why aren't you healing? They don't even know what happened in the game. They just know their HP went down. I'm not a big fan of the new Epic BG. I think it's a good world PvP zone, but I feel like the BG is too big. There's too much open space. I think they should have included some of the quirky stuff that they did in the world PvP zone also. There's a lot of cool items and effects in that Void Storm, like the anti-gravity lasers. Like they should have put that in the battleground so you could have like fights going up and down with anti-gravity stuff. And they should have put the freaking cannonball thing where you turn into a ball and you like launch yourself across the map. That should have been in the battleground. Like they should have taken all of the fun world PvP stuff and then had that all at the same time in the epic battleground. I think it would have made it have it a lot more character at least than what it has. It just feels very blank. It's just, yep, here's the base with NPCs and attack each other. You know, like seems very empty and with no character. I am playing Hellcaller, yeah. I'm playing it because there was one guy that I queued into playing it, and it looked really good, and I've just liked playing it since I copied his build. That's why I'm playing Hellcaller. We got a game. What option of donating gives you the most? It's definitely not YouTube. It's PayPal directly. YouTube takes the biggest cut, Twitch takes the second biggest cut, and PayPal takes the lowest cut. You wanna try the Hellcaller build? This build does like really good AoE. It's very much so tied to Malevolence, but when you get your stacks of Wither up and full dots on 3 things and you Malevolence, you can watch there. It chunks like as soon as you press Malevolence, it's like 20% of everyone's health goes down. If you manage to dark harvest off with it, then you take another 30%. You can just take 50% of everyone's health. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know if it's better 100%. Like the other build's probably better single target and more lethality, but I think this one's just better AoE, which obviously like AoE is not very desirable in the current meta. So I could see the other build being better. It's not that you can't play this. I think this build's only good in shuffle really, just because dampening's faster. You probably wouldn't want to do it in regular threes. Yeah, Warrior, they're doing very weird things with Warrior. I think I understand the sentiment of what they're doing because like pressing Whirlwind in vanilla feels really cool. But Whirlwind's animation and its impact on your damage rotation is completely different than retail. Like Whirlwind on retail is just a filler spell. I don't know if just spamming it on single target is going to like feel as cool as it does using it in Classic. It kind of just feels like nostalgia bait. They're like, what was the cool thing about Warrior in Classic? Let's try and put that in retail. And it's like Whirlwind on single target. But it's like Fury Warrior already has 5 single target buttons. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, Classic Whirlwind feels completely different than retail Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind is okay as Fury when it makes like your other spells AoE or whatever. It's like an AoE activator. I think that's probably the best you're gonna do for Whirlwind on retail with how it's currently made. Yeah, the animation sound effect, I think nostalgia also from the vanilla Whirlwind. It's also just because there's not a lot of other like animations going on in vanilla, right? With Warrior. So it just has the best visual. Because I do remember pressing Whirlwind on my vanilla Warrior and it feels really good to press it. But Whirlwind on retail Warrior just feels like a filler spell. What's up, Dreg? How are DPS shuffle queues these days? It's random. Some days I chain instant queues together. Other times I might set a 40-minute queue randomly. That's very rare. I'd say that's like 1% of the queues are 40 minutes. Kind of depends on the time of the day also. Like Friday at 7 a.m. right now, like I'm playing, queues are probably going to be a bit longer, especially at the rating that I'm at. I should probably play a lower rated character. Someone know I'm queuing Battleground Blitz also to hopefully get more gameplay. By any chance, someone know where I have to start the quest line for the Emerald Dream if I play Dragonflight? I assume it's in Valdrakken. I didn't even consider that some people might have not even unlocked Emerald Dream. You're a new WoW player. This is your first time playing WoW? .1 is season 2. Those are the same thing. Those are the same thing, my guy. Why are you asking people? Gen Z or millennial, dude? Oh, you want to see if he's young? Because he's new? You're already 1800? You just started playing WoW and you're already 2100 rating and 1800 rating. Some people say WoW PvC is really hard and unapproachable and impossible. You're playing your first season, you're already 2100. What is the secret? What's the trick that you're employing? 31 is not millennial, I don't think. Maybe it's 1990s, isn't it? You're a master in League of Legends? Okay, so WoW is easier than League of Legends? '31 is millennial. Gen Z doesn't start till 97, which would make you... You think Mitch Jones carried him? Bro, imagine if freaking Soda Poppin', Mitch Jones... Wreckful was still around and they were actually still playing retail and everyone was having a good time and how big it would be. Goddamn, man. It'd be the dream, dude. Yeah, I saw a Trainwrecks posting on Twitter saying like gambling is bad, you shouldn't do it, you're always going to lose. Like meanwhile that's literally his livelihood is peddling gambling, and then he's like, what? If you know it's bad, then why are you selling it to vulnerable people? To me, gambling should only be for ultra wealthy people who are bored as fuck. You shouldn't do it if you're broke and desperate. Like I feel like it's designed for really rich people to be able to feel something, you know? Like they want to take like the risk of losing everything or whatever because they don't feel anything anymore. And it makes sense for them when they have so much money. But it's not for you if you're broke. Yeah, then he streams his slots. It's really bad for you. You'll never win. Stream slots for 16 hours. Posts a Twitter video of winning $10 billion. What do rich people even do for dopamine hits? I mean, there's two things, right? One is either they start helping other people with their money. Oh, snap, a $20 donation. I'm going straight to the thoughts, to the slots. I'm going to the slots with that. Thank you. But rich people have two options. They either become very productive and help other people, like, or they become destructive and manipulative and fuck with other people, right? Like when you have a lot of money, you have a lot of power and influence. Like you can fuck with a lot of people or you can help a lot of people. So depending on what your temperament is, I think a little bit of biology, a little bit of nurturing, right? Like maybe people were mean to you or something, but also there are people I think who are just inherently more likely going to want to cause pain to others. It's like just genetically predisposed for it. I don't believe in this crap that like everything is nurturing, because I've seen people grow up in circumstances that they should be the most evil motherfucker on the planet based on how they were treated, and they're the nicest person ever. And then you can have somebody who is just completely coddled their entire life and they end up being a complete jackass. So I don't believe in that whole nurturing thing as 100% is the reason. I think it's a little bit of genetics and just randomness, random brain chemistry that determines whether you want to treat people badly and manipulate them or you want to be nice to them and friendly to them. Now, if you're predisposed to be evil to people, having bad experiences is probably going to amplify that. Oof. Also, like, Schadenfreude wouldn't be a thing if what I'm saying wasn't true, right? Like, there are people who laugh at the misfortune of others, right? Like, look at Soda Poppin' yesterday. Soda Poppin' was watching Zaryu do his hardcore raid on his gnomes, and he was laughing every time someone died. He was very happy that they were failing and losing, and it was literally making him so excited. Like, that's Schadenfreude. Sports betting is worse than slot machines, my guy. I swear. That, you know, please let's try not try and like normalize different levels of gambling. Like, it's all bad, brother. I need another ward though. To get ultra wealthy, not necessarily. Well, I mean, like billionaire status, yeah, probably. But like millionaire, I don't think you need to be a bad person to become like multimillionaire. If you write a good book that helps people, or like YouTube channel or program or something like that, like you can create a system that's helpful to other people and get really rich. And then obviously there are other people who create systems to exploit people that get really rich. So it really just depends on the nature of the system you're creating. But I don't think all rich people are necessarily inherently exploiting other people. There definitely are ones doing it that are exploiting people, but if you write a book that's like life-changing and saves somebody's life, a bunch of people's lives, and you make millions of dollars off of it, I don't think that was you exploiting other people to get rich. Now, if you're using child labor in some third world on the planet to manufacture your phones that are designed to be obsolete in a year so that you keep forcing child labor to make more phones, yeah, you're not doing very good. You're not doing very good. I'm going ham, dude. Gotta get some dots out. I revived my dots. I don't like that. Alright, we got all the big dots. Let's call in the big boys. Keep dots going on this shaman. Need a wall here. Look at this. Get dots on these guys. Dots on these guys. Dots on these guys. Okay, I got one shot. The difference between 500 million and 5 billion is enormous. Well, what about 5 trillion? Now we need to talk about trillions. Are you talking about Bezos' wife? Yeah, I saw Bezos' wife when she divorced gave half of her money from the divorce to charity. That's what I mean by like the ultra rich can definitely be generous and literally save everything that's going on for regular people. They just don't want to because they're competing with each other for who has the biggest fucking dollar dick, and nothing else matters to them. Anybody else's suffering in the world doesn't matter. It's not even necessarily that they're evil. It's just they're competing on a hierarchy that requires them to hoard their money in order to win, right? Like if you wanted to be the #1 arena player, you'd have to hoard all the time to be the best arena player. They're just competing to have the most dollars in their bank account, and indirect. It's not necessarily evil, but it's just that competition means that by them hoarding all of the wealth, that society will fall apart indirectly for them to feel like they're #1 because their dollar number is bigger than the other one's dollar number. You have $5 in your bank account. Hey, you're bigger than people who are in debt tens of thousands of dollars. You're richer than they are. There'll be a way to buy immortality. Well, yeah, it'll be. We'll live in an AI universe where the richest, most successful people have control. Humans are bred to be harvested for their organs, for the ultra rich to be able to take the organs and live forever. There we go. There's your sci-fi dystopian future fictional book right there. Humans will just be bred like cattle, kept in cages and maintained so that they can take their organ. Maybe we already live in that universe and we're in a simulation. And maybe like you and I right now, we're just in a tube getting fed through nutrients and we're going to have our kidneys harvested. Can you guys at least subscribe with me with Twitch Prime before we get our kidneys harvested? I'm so sad about this coil, dude. This guy's a drained soul cheeser, dude. I ain't getting healed, man. Where are my heals? You get a healer. My healer's just running away and dying. Why can't I put a Soulburn gate down? Meaning of life is Twitch Prime, I agree. I'm not talking about their business money. I'm talking about their personal wealth. Obviously, the money that's in the corporation that's operating the business has a different objective in order to keep the business afloat. I'm talking about their personal wallets. Jeff Bezos gave half of his wealth to his wife and his businesses didn't suffer whatsoever. And then she gave half of that away and nothing changed for the businesses. I'm talking about the 10 yachts that don't provide any value to shareholders or the business whatsoever. Obviously, there's a certain amount of their money that needs to be cycled back into their company in order to keep things operational. That's what I'm talking about. This is definitely feeling like the Drain Soul build is better for Battlegrounds when I fight this guy, but I also think his Resto Shaman and Mischief are like pocket healing him while I don't even have a healer. Although my dots do way more damage than his do, it looks like. With Malevolence up. I might die to dots right here. I'm gonna be so sad, dude. Let me get my dots on the guy before I die, dude. Click it. Cap it. It costs $1 million and 40K just to dock it. And don't get me wrong, I don't like just giving money to everybody is not going to necessarily solve fundamental issues for human existence, right? Like, it then moves to the next layer. Like, if you give money to somebody on the street who's addicted to, like, hard substances, it's not going to just suddenly cure them. It just means they're going to be able to buy more hard substances. There are some people, though, that if you give them the money to get out of the hole that they're in, it would save them. And then there's some people who it won't. There are some people who you try to help as much as possible, and they just completely destroy any opportunities that are given to them. You give them a place to live, they destroy it. You give them money, they burn it on bad substances. You give them what, you know what I mean? Like, some people have not been shown their own inherent value, their own intrinsic value, and are just chasing chemical releases in their brain to compensate for the reality of existence. Hey man, your grandmother's bathwater was very important, okay? I had to buy that. They don't make it like Granny anymore, dude. Super has a video game addiction, and by gifting subs, you're just feeding that addiction. True. So feed my addiction. You think the classic streamers are view botting? Didn't they just like implement something to combat that? I think for a lot of it, addiction, it's because people don't feel worthy. They weren't raised in an environment to feel like they were worthy of anything. So if you don't think you're worth it, if you think you're worthless, then you're going to treat yourself like trash. And then if you think you're worthless and you're hopeless, then why would you ever even attempt to change anything that you're doing? On queue, I'm down. I'm just doing solo queue, my guy. The Twitch drops are definitely boosting the category. I just think it's funny because the Twitch drops are supposed to advertise retail right now, but they're actually advertising classic more, just because more popular people are streaming classic at the moment. I think it's because they're doing some sod thing, isn't it? Well, obviously there's the dopamine release of doing drugs, right? It's just like anything. Some people get involved. There's multiple reasons to get involved. It's about identifying what the reasons are for the individuals in their circumstance. But yeah, literally every top streamer in the WoW section right now is playing Classic on a major retail patch release. That seems so sad to me, dude. Even the Mythic Plus streamer viewership is down, bro. There's like these guys doing the highest keys on the world, and they're doing that group streaming thing, and their viewership is so low, even with the group streaming. Literally, the entire WoW section right now is basically Classic. I don't even, like, I can't even, like, literally, I can't even... I'm trying to scroll to see, like, a retail stream. Well, that's the thing. You have to replace the drug, right? Because your brain is just a series of chemical releases. You either get the artificial ones or you get the real ones. Now, the real ones obviously have an upfront cost, whereas the artificial ones don't. So your brain gets addicted to the ones that are artificial because it's path of least resistance. But your brain is also maybe more than just chemical releases, because you start to hate yourself when you do it for too long. So your brain is just chemicals, but at the same time also there's some higher being in your consciousness, because otherwise you wouldn't feel bad, right? Like if you were just an animal chasing chemical releases, you wouldn't feel bad for getting addicted to drugs and just doing nothing with your life the whole time, right? You wouldn't feel bad, because it's just your brain. You're succeeding according to your brain at that point, right? It's receiving the dopamine it's trying to seek. Your brain would just think you're winning. Yeah, the viewers want to watch Classic. I think it's just predominant viewers on Twitch are just like mid-30-year-olds that want nostalgia. I would even maybe go to say even further on Twitch that there's probably more like anti-woke people who watch on Twitch. So they think retail is woke. So they won't watch it, and they'll only watch things that are not woke, that they think are not woke. And so they think Classic is not woke. So they'll watch that only. Would be my guess. Because I don't know, like the gameplay in Classic, it was cool when it came back for the first time after 20 years or whatever, but like, really? You're still watching people just auto-attacking boars? I don't know. You weren't making any sacrifices in life. I'd go towards anything shiny, even if it hurt me. I'd had to learn restraint and feel good about myself a little bit. No, you can't, because transformation like that doesn't happen overnight. And I think that's the thing that people are misled to believe also, is that they can become a completely different person in one day. And if they don't, they're a failure. The changes that last the longest are also the ones that come the slowest. Like if a lot of money comes to you all at once, you're more than likely going to lose all of it. If money comes to you really slowly over a long period of time, you're going to be able to hold on to it. I need to play short port here. I don't have a long gate on this map. I don't really need it. They run the rift. Oh, maybe I need soul rip actually, because we don't have an MS. That is just a pure lie. What is a pure lie? About getting a lot of money all at once, that you're more likely to lose it than anything. You're more likely to spend and burn all of it. Look at all these fucking streamers, bro. These streamers should be multi-millionaires, and they're opening GoFundMes after 30 years of streaming, begging for money because they're broke. Tell me that you get money really fast and you're not going to lose it really fast. I don't know if I should even put my port up here, if he's going to do that. This port on my port is kind of risky. got here? Wait, what? No, there's no agencies involved with a lot of these WoW streamers, man. You think 90% of people are financially lectured today? That is fucking incorrect, bro. It's like over half of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. Literally, over half of people who make 100K feel like they're living paycheck to paycheck. I'm not doing this shit, but if he's gonna put his port up there, I don't think it's worth it. I think I just play over here and then we go in. Actually, you know what? I missed my kick just flat out there. Just getting out of there, dude. Run laps, dude. Doing my laps. Let my dots do the work. Bam. If everybody was financially savvy and knew how to invest and knew how to save and knew how to budget and wasn't just constantly in a state of comparison and buying shit they don't need to feel like they're validated by other people, you wouldn't have people in the predicaments that they are right now, bro. The majority of people are not in that situation where they're well invested, not buying shit that they don't need to try and feel satisfied because they feel insecure. The majority of people are not living that reality. You like? I think the shoulders on most of the sets look really good. Yeah, it's just I'm not a big fan of the chest piece. I think the chest piece on the sets looks lame, but the sets I think look good. I don't like the color palette on one of the classes. I can't remember what it was. Education doesn't even necessarily work either, man. Like I've tried to help certain people in my life with like their physical health and finances, and doesn't do anything. They don't care. For some people too, is that they're so far down in the ditch that they feel like there's no point of even bothering to try and get out of it. So they just keep digging the ditch deeper. Some people also like being a victim. Some people will just deliberately continue to not fix their situation because they like being helpless. There are some benefits to being helpless, right? Like you can blame everybody else and take no responsibility, and every once in a while you get a handout. What? He actually trinketed that. The thing is having more college graduates than ever doesn't guarantee anything. I think like the level of education and the level of capability of college graduates going down. Like the value of the education is going down. So more people are getting a less valuable education. I mean, it's good you're getting an education, but I think the education is less valuable than it was before. I think like metrics for graduation are becoming more lenient, so that they can pump more graduates to get more money. It's about getting money rather than educating people. So like, why would you make it hard to pass college? It just means you can get less money for people to go to college. So if you lower the bar for people to graduate and you just get more money, you have more graduates, but now they're not, you know, it's like lowering the ceiling or whatever. It's just lowering the bar. That's why college education isn't valued in the job market anymore. You can have 20 degrees and not get a job. That's because the degree is worth less than it was before. Obviously, there's certain like fields and educations and college programs you can take that are going to be better than others. Not all of them are bad like that. But to just assume that every single person graduating college right now has the same level of capability as a college graduate X amount of years ago in the current market, I don't think that's accurate. I didn't mean to fall right there, I just randomly got sprinted. How did the rep howling get up here? What the fuck? You have to look at more of the specifics, right? Like, if they make it easier to graduate the program, then it means you're less competent as a graduate. And that's why people who are hiring you don't care, because they know you're less competent. I mean, the whole point of going to college is that you show that you can show up somewhere for 4 years consistently and do something that's somewhat challenging, so that they can trust you to be hired. You know, 35-year-old bartenders with master's degrees that are still not paid off. I think the college system has been turned into just a money harvesting machine. It's not about creating a competent, well-educated force of humans. It's about putting a shit ton of people into debt, inflating their ego, and giving them a piece of paper so they think that they're important, but they're not actually anymore. It's no different than buying some like scam course from some random dude on the internet at this point. But again, it depends on the school, depends on the program. Not all of them. Like, do I think like habits and, you know, routines that you could learn from college? Sure. But I think you can go to college and develop none of those habits and just drink and party and that's it and be useless. You know, it could just be adult daycare depending on how you deal with it, right? Like, I don't think being a graduate of a college necessarily guarantees you success. Like, there's lots of people who are insanely successful, and I think they could have gone to any school. Wouldn't have mattered. Like, their own personal habits and intellect would have just carried them anyways. Prime pharmacy school landed me a career, but you think it's still a scam because they inflate the cost so much because of the income you get after, so they justify the giant cost. Most work can be done by 90. Well, yeah, it's not actually that hard. Well, I mean, not most jobs aren't. How is Shuffle going when are you getting back on Disc Priest? I was just playing Disc Priest at the start of the stream if you want to rewind the VOD to the beginning. Well, they can ask for a degree to work at McDonald's because, like, they can, right? Like, it's an employer-friendly environment. So they can pay you less, demand more, because there's more people looking for work than there are jobs. There's just supply and demand. It's the same reason why, as a DPS, to get into a group for Mythic Plus, like, you have to have 30 ahead of the achievement curves, and you got to be the highest IO and the highest item level, and 6 foot IRL, 6 inches, and like, they can require whatever they want from you because there's so many DPS that want to be in the group. Computer programmer jobs don't require a degree. Well, I'm sure there's other ways to show competence, right? Like, as a programmer, if you show that you can use whatever it is, I'm not a programmer, so I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. But if you can show that you can do the work and provide evidence and show that you're trustworthy and consistent, why do you need a degree? Like, my dad, for example, is a drafting in an engineering company. He doesn't have an official degree. He got hired because the company was reaching out to hire like his brother or something, and his brother didn't want the job, and they just randomly give it to him. This is boomer privilege, by the way. They just randomly gave him the job, and they trained him on the spot on how to do it. He's done it for 30 years with one company and then got laid off. He got hired by a new company and he's worked on these projects for 30 years. And there are these guys at his new place where they haven't worked longer than 2 years and they shit talk him because he doesn't have a college education. They have the college education with 2 years of work compared to his 30 plus years of experience, and they think they're better than him because of the college. That's why I think it's fucking horseshit. The college doesn't guarantee anything. Yeah, boomer privilege would be nice. You're just like, oh my god, my friend didn't want the job that was offered to him, and you just give it to me now? That would be nice. But like for me with casting, right? Like, I mean, I have a performance degree for music, so like my college is like somewhat relevant to what I'm doing with casting. But the reason I got hired for casting is I just proved competence. And I showed that I was consistent and trustworthy. And so I got hired to commentate. There are other ways to do it that are not related to college. We've just kind of templated college as like, this is the thing that you have to get to be able to get a job. We've just decided that's the thing. Starfire, thank you for the 8 months. And now the college programs realize that you have to get one, so now they charge you out the ass because otherwise you won't have a life. You won't have a career. So now you're just getting extorted because you need to get the piece of paper from them. And they're not liable. You know, you graduate the program, don't get a job. It's not like they have to pay you back part of the loan. I mean, if the school was responsible for getting you employed and they had to refund you parts of the money of your education if you didn't, the school programs would be a lot better. They would produce a lot better and more competent people if they were held liable, right? People need to be held liable. The school should be held liable. You know, like if I hire a plumber to fix my sink and he fucks it up and it's still flooding, he's got to come back and fix it. Like, if you're a school and you pump out a student who's completely incompetent and can't get hired, you fucking failed. You shouldn't get paid. Like, about the good old days. I don't know, man. Like, you should have failed them if they weren't going to be competent. You shouldn't pass them just because you want to get paid.
But then the sky turned red. A shadow fell over the stream. The cup was set down. The general.
But that's not how it is. They want more people in. So why would they make it harder? They want more people in. They want more money.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
They're under investigation for fraud. I mean, fraud and corruption is going to be a huge thing, I think. It already is a huge thing.
Starfire Lord is currently our top supporter.
We activated the scam train. Please subscribe if you want to become a scammer. If you're tired of the current social climate, subscribe. This is your fault, Starfire Lord. You started this. They've embraced this reputation of being a party school and they don't care. That's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on your view of college, but at the same time, if you have a responsible, disciplined view of college, you don't even need to go to college to get well educated. Just go to the fucking library.
Best served hot with a side of bits.
Paying someone to babysit you and make sure you do the assignment on time and you just drink alcohol and party the whole time. It's like, what are you doing?
Level up the train to unlock it.
Is it me or has there been a huge rating inflation? I remember struggling to hit 1800, but now I am started playing again and hit 1900. There is definitely inflation. It's easier to get more rating, yeah.
Jasmine tea. Best served hot with a side of bits.
Well, I don't know how much the schools teach you like interpersonal relations or whatever. Like the school program I went to was really good, but it was a community college and it didn't cost a lot. But it was really good. I feel like I got a lot of valuable lessons from it that I've applied to everything else that I've done in my life, even if I'm not necessarily doing music, right? Like, I do actually think it was valuable. So if you can find a school that's good and isn't egregiously expensive, I think it can be good. But I also went more so for an education, not necessarily to get paid, right? Like, I went because I wanted to learn things. But I don't know. It might with medical school. I don't, like, depends on what happens with AI. Like, the whole point of going to medical school was so that you could become a health memory card, right? Like, that's why memory is the most important trait for most people who become lawyers and doctors, is because they want you to be a human memory card. So when someone comes to you with a problem, you know what the solution is because you got a good memory. But now we have AI to be the memory. So is that the most important trait to have for people to become doctors and to become lawyers anymore? Is that what we should value of the highest quality?
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Battle Pants, thank you for subscribing for 3 months.
From the next level.
Well, if you're a surgeon, sure, yeah. You need to practice, like, skills, right? It would be like being a plumber or being like something technical with your hands. But even then, you could get a robot that's an AI that isn't gonna have nerves or emotions or anything, and I feel like, I mean, eventually it'll get to that point. Now we're maybe talking 20 plus years, not in our lifetime, so you're probably fine. But still. You don't think an AI can replace a psychiatrist?
There is only 12 seconds left.
We should have free college instead of the... But you're talking about the US, right? Well, I guess Canada's not free either, but... +20 years, not our lifetime. Well, in 20 years, if you go to school now, I guess if you're going to medical school, it's going to take you 8 to 10 years. Maybe it would affect you. If you went to school for 8 to 10 years, you have a massive loan that you need to pay off over the next 10 years, and then you're replaced by AI, and now you're broke because you paid off the debt, but now you're not needed. I think it's naive to think that these giant companies, health corporations or whatever else, are going to keep you around if they don't need you either. I don't see that happening. And depending on how good the robots get, like how lifelike they are, nurses might not even hang on either. They're already projecting that, like, adult robots, you know what I mean? Quote unquote adult robots are going to be like a multi-trillion-dollar industry. You're using AI for everything. You get a work email, you plug it in and say, how should I respond? The AI that's available for general public is a joke. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, the free one is just data collection. It's not actually giving you anything really powerful. You think nothing good is going to come from AI? I mean, I guess we'll see. Like, it's either utopia or total destruction is what it feels like. It's making people brain dead. Well, that's why I try my best to do things that challenge me physically and mentally still. Even if there's no like immediate reward, right? Even if it doesn't give me money, doesn't give me status or whatever, I try to do things that exercise my brain and my body because I don't want to atrophy. But it's also out of fear of, like, I don't want to be decrepit and, like, dementia ridden when I'm older. That just sounds so miserable. Or wishing that for elderly people. No one wants to take care of them. What, so that people take care of their own health when they get older? I honestly think that, like, I really like, I can't remember what country it was. They did some shit where, like, if you want to get a train ticket, you can pay with money or you can do, like, squats. And they have a camera that watches you do the squats. And if you do, like, 20 squats, you get to board the train for free. I swear that's so good. It's so good for everyone's personal health. And it's so good for the future of the country. Like, they won't have to waste a lot of money on their people because their people are just all obese and requiring such huge health costs later on in life. I swear it's actually so good to introduce that. Because there are people who can't afford transport. They're poor. And then they also don't have time to exercise. So by making it so that they can pay for things by exercising, so that they're less of a strain on the healthcare system later on, and they're also just going to be healthier for their life and enjoy a higher quality of life, and they're not just broke all the time, is so good. I swear it's so good. I don't think degree has gotten easier in the UK, at least. The range of pointless degrees is insane. There was a course called golf management. It was 40 grand. Well, I mean, if you manage to become a manager of a golf course, there's probably some skills in there. Yeah, I would imagine it's a money save at the end of the day. Exactly. Like, if that person doing 20 squats every day to get onto the train ends up not having to cost the healthcare system because of some obesity-related illness later on in life, they've more than paid for the train tickets that they would have gotten provided by the government, right? If the government, I'm assuming the country's providing government healthcare and government transport. It would just be better to be able to pay for things that are government provided through fitness and save on the health costs later. And your society is just better off emotionally, physically, like, and financially, because then the people who can't afford those things can pay for it by exercising. Hello, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream where we are sitting in queue and talking about existential societal issues for some reason as a World of Warcraft PvP streamer, okay? Ask people in England to do what? An apprentice tradesman makes 50% of the national average income. What the heck does that? No, I'm ChatGPTing that. What does that mean? How much more does the apprentice tradesman make than the median income in Canada? Median employment income in Canada is around 55 to 65 per year. Apprentice electrician is 35 an hour, so it's 70K. Apprentice higher paid position might be 10 to 30,000 more, so 100K. Also note that 70K in Canada, in Canadian money, is like 50K American. I don't think you get rich and retire off of that type of salary. You would have to convert into being like an owner of an engineering firm. Like, even if you graduated from journeyman electrician and then went all the way through to whatever the categories call it, the top master or whatever, you're still never going to make enough money in the current climate to be able to like retire. Even if I'm saying you could spend 4 years and then get promoted, I still don't think you make enough. I am in BC, yes. They think they will get good pay as an electrician. I mean, it's better than McDonald's, but I still don't know if it's enough to escape the rat race. Without literally you working like 80 hours a week. Oh my god, I don't have something on my bar. They're just casting while I can't even see what's on my screen, dude. Big damage. Load him up. My corruption's gonna fall off now. The whole, like, I also like these, like, multi-billionaires telling people to, like, just become an electrician. All the data centers are gonna need it. You'll become rich. I don't know how true that is. I think they're just saying it because they want people to be electricians so they can get rich, not so you can get rich. How is Warlock feeling? I mean, it's not that great. It's like okay. Again, I think like the end game, no matter what, is you need to be a business owner. You can become a plumber and be the greatest plumber, and then by being the greatest plumber, you hire other plumbers and train them and run a business. But you ultimately won't just be able to do anything unless you become the business owner at the end of the string. Should I switch my build? You guys want to give 5 subs and I'll switch my build to Drain Soul? You're a union carpenter. You pull 100k yearly with 2 months off in the summer. And that's enough with a family. What is my favorite BG Blitz class? Probably Subtlety Rogue. You played 3k and the war was end. Well, it's because your rating reset if you just came back to the game, my guy. You have to start over. It's just like your IO, right? In Mythic Plus, like, goes to 0 the next time you play. You gotta grind it back up. Bro, being a warlock in BG is just so shit. Is you just can't move. Where is my pet? Why is it like in Narnia? Bro, that dude, what? That dragon charge is so OP in Battlegrounds. $100k in California is not middle class. You're not. Especially if you live by yourself. And 2 incomes on 100k, 200k. You're probably middle class. 1 income? No. There's no way I believe that. This is so annoying, dude. Love being a warlock, dude. I just can't move, so he just runs and I can't catch him. Do warlocks and BG sometimes use fire speed up spell? Yeah, you do. I probably should. Where is my pet, bro? It's literally like not even in the game or something. Based on the patch, what do you think the new meta is? What, for like shuffle? I don't think it's really changed much. It's just some of the worst stuff is a little better. I don't think it's like replaced it. I think like Ellie and Shadow Priest feel noticeably better, but it's still just like a melee Zugfest like Ret and Warrior and Frost Mage, and but some of the worst specs I think got better with the stat increase that they did, which is what I kind of predicted. But not by enough that they're like replacing them. This priest is literally just tanking damage so that the monk can sit up there and just not have to deal with anything. Yeah, I don't know. The 25% HP buff, like, it's literally just a tuning thing. Like, the mobs need to hit less damage. I don't know how you're supposed to just balance that by just increasing stamina. Like, maybe the monsters just hit too hard. So no matter how much HP they have, it's still gonna... Oh my fuck. This is so fucking annoying, bro. Jesus. You're just permanently snared while he runs around in a circle, man. He's not even a Mistweaver, bro. How are we not able to kill this guy? Oh, it's in the air. No, it's not. Well, I mean, to the top 1%, we're all poor. Like, to the top 1%, 100K a year is poor. You're poor to them. It's like when you ask a rank 1 player, like, how relevant you are. It's like, if you're not a tournament level player, you're irrelevant. When you ask the people on the top. Somehow a Windwalker is out flag carrying a Mistweaver? How does that happen? Oh my god, he just imprisoned all my big dots. And he put my coil on DR, so now I can't coil harvest. Does Warlock counter DK? There's no way, right? I feel invincible against this guy. I think he's under geared. Is he Brewmaster? Oh, he's a Brewmaster, so he's not. I thought he was a Windwalker. I imprison all my dots off again. What is this, dude? I think he put his port up top. Holy shit, monks are annoying flag carriers, dude. But you have to play that dragon charge as a warrior. Dude, warlocks need an ability like that, dude. If we cap this and somehow we quick cap in 40 seconds, we can win. But it doesn't look like we're even capping this. He dropped it. Okay, never mind. No chance. Isn't Aflock defense? I mean, maybe, but if I was defense, we would have literally never killed the flag carrier. You make over 100K, you have 3 kids, a stay-at-home wife, and are categorically poor. I would assume, yeah. I would assume, yeah. Like, if you're paying the average mortgage, which is what, 2,500? Paying the average car payment, 500? That's being conservative. Insurance, like... utilities, food, and this is you don't even eat extravagantly. You probably don't even vacation unless you're going into debt for it, and you're driving like a modest car. You could probably make it work. What's up, Haunted Sloth? I'm irrelevant, except Suba acknowledges me daily. That's my job, man. I make the irrelevant people relevant, okay? That's my purpose. You might feel irrelevant, but my purpose is to uplift you to feel relevant. If you DC mid PvP, a bot takes over your character now. Wait, what is this? Okay, let me put this on the screen. Uno momento. Okay, so apparently now when you disconnect, in any PvP situation, a Blizzard bot will take over your character and start playing it for you while you are disconnected. So this guy uploaded a video clip, I'm assuming in this 1v1 situation, where his opponent disconnects right here. They're offline. And their character starts running at them, uses Spell Reflect. It's applying Deep Wounds. I don't know what else it's going to do. It's not putting Mortal Strike up. It's not a very effective bot. It's going D-Stance, and it's switching Battle Stance. It's using Heroic Throw. I don't know why it's prioritizing Heroic Throw. It Mortal Strike. It used Die by the Sword when the Druid used Feral Frenzy, which is a good time to use Die by the Sword. It's using Warbreaker. It's going into Battle Stance to maximize its damage. It's not just Heroic Throw to Trent. It's not like the most efficient. It's not using Mortal Strike when it should. But this bot, the DC'd bot, is doing a full rotation, man. AI has entered World of Warcraft. You're not gonna know if you're playing against players soon enough, man. What? Dude. You're never going to have a long queue time if there's AI characters, right? Replace me with an AI and watch my tune get 2200. Of course. What do you mean? I mean, take 99% of singers and compare them to an AI singer. They're trash. The AI singer replaces 99% of them. Unless you're the top 1%, you're replaced by AI. In any field. Obviously there's subjectivity, right? Like art, human influence, art is more subjective, but Shamila, what's up, dude? No, your character didn't move around while you were DC'd. Your character could randomly wall, but it didn't move around and do your rotation, pop your cooldowns for you while you were DC'd. What? Your random BGQ times of 3 minutes because they'll use bots to fill lobbies like Fortnite. That's what I'm saying. Other games do that, right? For sure they do. I think Marvel Rivals was accused of it. So like in Marvel Rivals, if you lost a bunch of games, it would put you in a game against bots to pad your ego. So you'd run around headshotting all the bots and feel like a god. And it was designed like that to retain you as a player. Because the game knows that if you lose too much, you're going to quit. So if you're too stupid and bad to beat real players, now the games are designed to put you against crappy bots that imitate players so you can feel successful, so you don't quit the game. It's like, bro, it's like mass psychosis level manipulation. Like, what? Wait, if you don't log in for 2 minutes, the bot stops playing? Imagine you DC and the bot wins the game for you, though. Bro. What are my top 3 ranged and top 3 melee? Top 3 ranged. I mean, it's still mage, right? Like, probably mage, hunter, and like maybe Ellie. And then melee. Actually, Devour Demon Hunter should be on there instead of Ellie. What am I saying? Devour Demon Hunter might even be number 1 ranged. Melee, I want to say Ret Paladin Warrior. Maybe, I honestly think Rogue is still really good. How I got glad AFKing in my arenas. If you really suck and you want to get rating, just log out and let the bot play for you to get your rating. There you go. We're done. God damn, dude. Oh. No, they're not going to give the general public the most cutting edge AI. They're not. That's why I think it's funny when people are like, this AI is fucking useless, bro. How would you ever believe this would replace people? Yeah, that's because you're one of the stupid people who they don't give the real AI to. Like, hello? You think they're giving you, some random fuck on the internet, the best AI for free. Okay, bro. You're just data harvesting to them. They don't care. Even with subscription, you aren't getting... Oh wait, we already read this. They had a board meeting about the bot problem. Yeah, well then now everyone's a bot. It's not a problem anymore, right? If everyone's botting, it's not an issue. I have to upload this as a YouTube short. Give me uno momento. Okay, so apparently now, when you did... Okay. Often, I never polish my head. If I don't need peak levels of AI, current subscription models are great for what I'm using. Well, yeah, if you're just using some basic stuff, but you have to be very careful how accurate it is. Also, it's notorious for just like padding your ego, because it's designed to encourage you to use it more, because it's a data collection tool and nothing more. So it's not very likely to give you like criticism. And it's also coded with like how to make friends and influence people to be as friendly as possible to get you to keep using it, because its entire goal is to collect data. Oh, you have to have other people queue against the bots, or it doesn't give you a queue pop? It would be nice if your partners were also bots. I swear it should make your partners also bots. And no one's gonna wait. Oh my god, what's going on? My computer just fucking crashed out or something. What just happened? I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything. Is my stream still live? Something just crashed, but I don't know what it was. My computer just said something crashed. Captain Falcon Punch! Kind of blasted, bro. I didn't expect to beat that comp. As Boomy Lock. Oh, my chat window got destroyed. Wait a minute. I can't see you guys' messages. I don't even know if my stream is still alive. Is my stream still alive? It says it's still live. Is it? No. Where'd you go? You're trolling me. How did we win as Boomy Aflock? Into Demon Hunter DK. It's showing your doorbell camera instead of your face. If I had a doorbell camera, I would be worried right now. I'm not using any add-ons. No add-ons. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Nothing at all. Nice. Remember when Root Beam worked on more healers except gnomes? Yeah, now Root Beam is completely countered. It's funny because the trade-off is that it's a minute cooldown. Like, I'd rather Root Beam just last a shorter duration, but you can't get out of it. Or something. Or make the root have more, like, skill. Like, maybe the root is, like, a circle under the ground that you have to get out of. Like something, because it just seems like, what's the point? It's just a minute cooldown interrupt now, right? Like, it's not big enough to be an AoE silence, and it's just a minute cooldown interrupt. Either make it bigger so it's actually like an area denial, or lower its cooldown. Brother. Bro, I hate Demon Hunter, dude. Fuck, he's just backflipping the whole time. Purge these. The haunt. Try and fear him. Can't really get it right now. Just gonna go. Ooh, the cap. Oh my god, my pet was stunned or something. I just want to howl him, but I'm just snared. She faked 4 times. Oh! Just CC on this game, dude. You want to build a new PC? You had to wait 6 months for the bonus to come through, and RAM now costs twice as much. And the trend suggests prices are set to rise. Yeah, honestly, the cost of any technology is going to be so high. There's no way that anyone's going to be able to buy it. Like, all these companies that rely on like phone sales, PC parts sales, like their market's going to go down because no one can. I mean, I guess it's not going to go down because the AI data centers are going to buy it. I feel like some part of that technology that gamers want but won't buy anymore because they can't afford the RAM is going to go down, though. Like, what part of a computer does AI not need that gamers need? Those sales are gonna tank. Whew, I should have won that. I was stressed. Yeah, RAM it's supply and demand, right? All the AI data centers need it, but there's got to be parts of a computer that AI doesn't need. So what are those parts? The pre-builts are better. Well, right now, yeah, but they'll adapt their prices because the price of RAM for them will go up. There's probably a certain stockpile of pre-built PCs when they bought RAM before it went up, and then they can keep selling at that price. But as soon as they run out of that supply where they bought the RAM at a lower price, they will skyrocket. Well, if RAM shares everything, then all these technology companies selling these parts are going to just skyrocket over the next like 2 to 5 years. But then they'll probably fall off a cliff when they're not needed anymore. Unless they have to constantly be updated, which who knows. You should AMS my freaking coil, dude. Nice. I mean, that lobby didn't have a mortal strike. It didn't really have a lot of stuns either. It was a really bad Boomy lobby, to be honest. Boomy can't really kill any of those classes. I was really surprised we even won the one game we did. I swear that's like a top, like the only way that lobby could have been worse. I thought actually that's probably one of the worst lobbies you can get as a Boomkin. Because like maybe a Shadow Priest instead of the Demon Hunter might be worse, but Devour is like pretty tanky to Boomy as well. My OP predictions, brother. They released like a half-finished list of changes. They didn't even talk about some of the specs. There's no way that list is the final release candidate. I mean, I could just for the, just for the views, just to be like, yo, you ever predict what's going to happen? I guess I could, like, based on their trend, but I don't know how successful they'll be on what they're trying to achieve. The ideal vision of what they're doing, I think, would be amazing. It'd be really fun to play. But achieving that ideal vision requires a tremendous amount of individual tailoring and constant iteration and constant communication with like players and internal testing. Like it's immense. It is immense to be able to pull it off. That's why it's never been successful. We've seen lots of patches where like they want to achieve this, but then it doesn't happen. It's just one shots. It requires so much attention to detail on everything. And then the other issue you have is that like your gear and your talents and bugs that might randomly pop up that ruin what you're doing underneath. That's why you can't get what you had in Legion with templates. You just had templates. You knew exactly how hard every spell is going to hit. You didn't have to account for a increasing item level or a borrowed power system or a set bonus or some extra thing or a talent breaking. It was just all fucking disabled. Your spells hit for this hard. You could actually make the game good. I feel like there's too many variables to achieve this goal. And with how buggy the game has been recently, I think that a bug will probably just end up ruining it anyways. I don't think you can do it. You would have to template Mythic Plus and you'd have to template Arena to be able to do it. You'd have to know that like a player is only capable of hitting this threshold on their abilities and healing this much on their abilities. You have to account for too much randomness, too many modifiers, too many cooldowns overlapping with each other. There's too much to account for, I think, to be able to actually do it. Maybe you could, but it would probably get ruined, and then you'd have to adapt to it like every mini patch that happens, which again would require a tremendous amount of like upkeep at that point. They're gonna have wild balancing issues, and so there's the API blocks and details at minimum. Well, yeah, exactly. I feel like I can't provide any sort of feedback either. Like in Legion, I provided so much feedback. I'd be like, yeah, these spells only hit for this percentage of damage. I think realistically they should hit for this much to be more viable, because that's what it takes to get the game to that state. That's what it's going to take. And if your community can't even participate in it because your damage meter doesn't provide them adequate information, I don't know how you achieve it. How do you achieve it? How do you accomplish your aims? I think you should just disable mini CC. Yeah, the change that you want to enable. So if your mini CC is broken, the change you want to enable is in your options. Go to nameplates, scroll down to the bottom. Give me a second to remember exactly where it is because there's a lot of menus here. You probably want to enable all of the cast bar information. I don't think that's the exact thing though. You probably want to enable all of this stuff, like enemy player buffs and debuffs. You want to enable all of this stuff. That's not the exact setting though. Maybe it is. I don't even know. There's too many settings, man. There's a setting to like show buffs. I think that it literally might be this. It's just this. Just enable enemy buffs, personal debuffs, and big debuff. I think it's this. Just make sure this is enabled. Honestly, just enable everything here except for the aggro display. And then it'll show precog and everything here on the health bar. Like you see how it's here. Bro, they have the UI. I don't know why they don't like... You just make a PvP journal of every class, have their cast bar, have their spell animation on a UI. So someone who's getting into PvP wants to know like what do mages do? Like what is important that mages do? You have a little thing, this window that shows up with a cast bar and a mage. It's like polymorph's important. It crowd controls teammates, so you want to try and interrupt it. Ray of Frost is important. It's a hard-hitting attack. Like Ice Barrier looks like this, absorbs damage. You can try and purge it or use shield breakers. You know, just like a little primer, a little 10-second primer to how a class works for you to look at. Yeah, I don't know why Gigatree's coming back. That's the other thing too, is that I don't know how many class designers they have or whatever, but like they need to all be on the same page. Like they need to all be trying to do that. If one of them is just doing whatever they're doing and then all the other ones are doing it successfully, the one guy who's not doing it's going to ruin everything. It's like this patch. Like a lot of classes don't one-shot, right? Like Affliction doesn't... Well, I guess Dispelling kind of one-shots. Affliction doesn't one-shot. Shadow Priest doesn't one-shot. Devivoker doesn't one-shot. Like they achieved the game pacing on those specs. But then there's other specs that just completely one-shot you. Marks Hunter, Windwalker Monk. It's such a difficult thing too, because if you go that route where you're trying to make sustained damage matter and you fail, you're gonna make the game really boring. No one's gonna take any damage. So it's very high risk to do it with a huge amount of variables to account for. They did it in Dragonflight. I mean, I guess. I do think Dragonflight Season 1 before the Essa Rogue patch and the Ret Paladin Apocalypse is really good. But I also think that Dragonflight, they had a lot of like open testing with the community and communication on the beta leading into it. And I think it was one of the reasons it was really good. Dragonflight Season 1 kind of felt like the class designers had something to prove, you know? Like, we gotta be, like, it kind of feels like that energy isn't there. That was there for the first season of Dragonflight. You're annoyed by the Windwalker knockup. I don't even know people play the knockup still. Who plays the knockup? Disconnect. So apparently now when you disconnect in any PvP situation, a Blizzard bot will take over your character and start playing it for you while you are disconnected. So this guy uploaded a video clip right here. They're offline. You're not going to know if you're playing. All right. I'm just exporting a YouTube short here really quick. Link that short. It's exporting. It's going to get uploaded in a second. I mean, the bot could definitely be good based on what I saw. Just a matter of coding it to be good, because what it was doing was pretty insane. What is the new era that is incoming? 12.1, my guy. Where they're completely reworking the classes for sustained damage, which is going to be successful this time, right? I am worried, like, that's the concern. Like, if you fail on achieving the tuning, the game will just never end and it'll be boring as shit and no one takes damage. Like, that's the downside of failing to accomplish what they're doing. If they fail, the game will feel like no one takes any damage, nothing's happening, and it's boring. And you got BFA. That's what happens if they fail. If they succeed, I think you're gonna have a very fun experience that we haven't had in I don't even know how many expansions. But I think it'd be really good. My thing is like the current game state isn't too far away from achieving what they want, and I feel like they're doing huge things with other things that I'm like, this might not. I feel like you're just resetting the needle almost, and hoping it lands in a better spot. Okay. I guess you guys, I feel like I should defend as a warlock. Now I have a pet. Why they need to change the flag icons? I think they were just trying to make the objective icons more visible. Is the only thing I can guess. I mean, they have to have a PvP team. So what is a PvP team going to do, right? Like, they got to work on battlegrounds and work on arena maps. I'd rather they work on adding, like, world events for PvP, like, around old zones. Like, I feel like there should be events that are, like, Blackrock Mountain, the Alliance are trying to harvest Dark Iron ore or whatever the fuck it is in Blackrock Mountain. Like, go there and defend against it, you know what I mean? Like, why aren't there big world scale events constantly happening the same way that they make PvE events, right? These infinite little PvE events, like little cooking sessions and whatever else. Like, why aren't there like world events for PvP? Put the war back in Warcraft, you know what I mean? Warcraft's too intimidating. Oh yeah, true. Honestly, the current game state when you don't have healers is actually pretty fun. I actually like not having healers. Just everything being DPS only. Okay, the AI and WoW is here. The short is here if you guys want to watch it. So apparently now when you disconnect in any PvP situation, I don't think that link is good. A blizzard. Maybe it is. World PvP hasn't been good since Wrath. I don't think that's true. I think a lot of like the free-for-all world PvP is more fun. I'm not a big fan of the like 40 people thing, mostly just because it lags out. I've really enjoyed the free-for-all world PvP content that they've made. Like for example, the Stranglethorn event in Season of Discovery. Like, why is that type of stuff not in retail? I don't understand. Is it legitimately PvP's too intimidating? I don't believe that for a second. There's no way. For world PvP and stuff, like, yeah, they did do world PvP events in WoW and BFA. Those were actually pretty good. There was like attack gunships and stuff. You had to board the ships and do stuff like. I just feel like the old world could be revitalized with PvP content. The Alliance are trying to capture stores of supplies of the Horde in the wetlands. Go there and return the supplies. You know what I mean? Just generic ass templated AI generated bullshit, but it gets people to fly out into different parts of the world. It's intimidating for the new player and too strong. I think it just doesn't give good gear. That's what I think. I mean, look at what they're doing for Mythic raiding. This is what I meant by my analogy where I was like, Mythic Plus and raiding, if it gets a paper cut, Blizzard sends 10 ambulances and like a SWAT team to make sure that it's okay. If PvP like has an open wound with 10 stab wounds and 10 bullet holes, they kind of just look at it like, it'll survive. It's fine. It's like, oh, Mythic Raid participation went down this patch. Next patch, oh, bam, you're getting 9 extra item levels on Mythic Raid gear. Yeah, okay, well, now everyone's going to play it. PvP participation goes down. We can't even get Mythic track gear, bro. Like, what? How about if you play above 2400, you can get Mythic track gear? Like, we don't even have Mythic track gear, bro. We have fucking champion gear. Like, hello? I don't mind not being able to track CDs. I have more fun not being able to track the CDs. It feels more random. Like you're just like in combat. Like, I don't know what he has. What is it? Like, how can I need to react? Like, I don't like where you've so many add-ons that you've already pre-planned like 3 setups ahead. Cause you're like, he doesn't have that, doesn't have that, doesn't have that. So I don't need to do this. I don't actually like that. I like it feeling more spontaneous. Is really nobody gonna attack me? How is it bad for the new player? The new player doesn't even know what the add-on is or what the icons are. The add-on player is playing spontaneously. They just run in and do random shit. They spend so much energy talking about the new player who doesn't exist. I mean, it's very small. There are definitely new players. It's very small. We had somebody come in here who said they were a new player. It's their first season and they got 2100 and they were having fun. So is it really that intimidating? You played with someone in LFG who said they were new. Is it actually working? Are there new players? Did everything that happened actually work? And there are actually new players? Blitz MMR is just all over the place, bro. You can have big win streaks and big losing streaks, and you're gonna be all over the map. You want some background music? Good call, Boa. Oh my god, Boa, are we doing Prez-Evoker or not? I leveled it for you. It's here. We've been waiting. You've been MIA. You see them chatting in the new player chat. There's a new player chat? You can't get past 1850? You gotta try harder, my friend. Learn faster. Adapt quicker. Queue more. I have a system in game where you can onboard new players and it flags you to new people so they can ask you questions. You can be a volunteer Walmart greeter for new people. I don't know MMORPG games where you get... How do they like filter if you're going to be a good person to do that? In your world, you just know what can bring against your enemy and react as well. Does New World... You're saying New World had a bunch of add-ons? I don't think any other MMO has as many add-ons that modify the UI as WoW PvP, dude. I don't think there are. I could be wrong, but I don't think there are. The amount that you can modify on the UI in WoW PvP is completely egregious compared to any other MMORPG. Yeah, you just naturally play, exactly. Oh my god, Boa is here. He finally did it. Boa. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Now, if he doesn't pick Prezivoker, I'm going to be surprised. He gets, you technically don't have to. Ugh. What? Why does it tell me to disable my add-ons every time when I don't have any add-ons? What is going on, man? Your IRLs are trying to come back to push the Survival Hunter Aflock. I mean, you could do it if you really want to. If you really want to. It's probably not too good, but you could do it if you really want to. You should have chosen Devastation, but he didn't. So now we're here on Preservation, okay? He's the one who gifted the subs. Don't tell him what he should and shouldn't do, okay? MM probably, yeah. Alright, here we go. If you got any questions all about Prez, feel free to ask, but I won't backseat. You're about to see a god. A god-voker. Alright? Is his name Poet Warrior or Poel Warrior? Yeah, force it for next season to be sick. You like it? You like it? Oh, I'm a Prezivoker. Oh my god, I thought it was a Warlock, bro. I'm that cooked. I thought I had aura wall. Oh no. I'm panicking, bro. I don't have a kick anymore, dude. I forgot. So your crops are putting UA on everything? I mean, in PvE, sure. I don't know about PvP, though. Ooh. I don't know about PvP, though. Why did my jump go nowhere? We're getting in there. We're getting in there, you know? In there. My God, it's not okay. Holy shit. reported for getting in there. Well, then you're going to have to report me twice. The amount of reports that you'll submit will overwhelm the system. And they won't even be able to arrest me because they'll spend all of their money on the reports. That's how much of a troublemaker I am. What are the viable threes comps for Devourer or Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter Warrior looks like the most standard, I think, right now. Or Demon Hunter Rogue. Why can't I do this? I just couldn't fly. Like, I literally just put it down like... I can't get in range of anyone to Verdant Embrace, man. I just want a CC of you. Why did he port away? Why are you over there? Oh my god. Everyone's just running away from me. It's like, my god, healer, let me heal you. Oh no. Woo! Conveyor belt touch of death. The conveyor belt touch of death. The conveyor belt of death. Seeds have been planted. Twitch will soon launch a withdraw from sub option for the European users. Within 14 days of subscriber, they can full refund. What does that mean? I'm gonna get like what? Bro, people are gonna abuse that. I did post a 1-hour video, yes. I'm refunding if he doesn't queue another shuff. I'm from EU. See, look, I'm gonna get harassed. Wait, people are just gonna sub to be able to look at sub VODs and then unsub. Where's my guy, dude? I'm just getting lined by my own teammate, man. Someone needs to create a rap montage. You want a montage, do you? A montage? A montugo? Okay, I'm gonna be right back and then we'll slam some more Prez Evoker, okay? I will return in a moment. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! Wait, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish. Sap him. No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pretty well the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. 1 button, 1 button, 1 button. That's all it takes. Just 1 button, baby. Just 1 button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?!
Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Howdy do do do. Why do I get commercials now? You shouldn't. Being subbed. I have subs don't get them. What the heck is going on with my... Okay. What do you think about the boomy changes? I mean, it's nice getting Dispel Protection. But again, I mean, everything is dependent on the exact tuning that they decide to pick. If the game isn't tuned well, then Dispel Protection won't matter. I put everything in here. Not yet. Okay. Now it is in there. Is that right? Is that actually right? Okay. The changes aren't coming until the next patch, 12.1. Can we get a TLDR? Wait, on what? A TLDR on what? It's season 2. Which honestly is not too far away. Given how fast time moves now that we're old. It'll basically be tomorrow. And then it'll be here. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Are we really doing this? Are they really replaying Sod again? Is this real? What is this tweet that you've linked? Helpful list of audio cues now that add-ons are broken. It's not a complete list. I've been compiling these. Volley is Warrior CDs is rah. Dark Transformation is Pillar of Frost is Bestial Wrath is Blarg. Shadow Dance is Kick is Vanish is you. You know what's funny is I actually use those audio effects to know what's going on. As much as he's memeing, I actually play the game like that. That's legitimately how I play the game. I'm listening for the doom whenever a counterspell happens. Doom. That's legit how I actually play the game. Audio cues are OP. You hear things before you see them. Like, imagine being in a war zone with AirPods on, blasting music. Like, what? You're gonna play worse, bro. The sound effects are still from TBC for a lot of spells, yeah. They update the visuals a lot. They did update sound effects a bit in Legion. They updated, like, boomy effects, I remember. And then new spells obviously have new sound effects. It's so hard to tell what hots are on the target, man, with those debuff filtering. Wait, why did my thing go nowhere? Well, my hunter is just going... Where are we going? My guy just got me rung, dude. We're playing Aflock, Hunter. You can't just do that, brother. We're just trying to stay alive and do damage. And avoid CC. Oh, he's actually Destro. I thought he was Affliction. Dampening is super high right now. This is gonna be a damp lobby, bro. My oatmeal's gonna get cold. What's going on with my root? No, dude, please. Ugh. Why can't I rescue him? Oh. Oh god, his fear's so fast. I think we're dead. Is dispersion. You can't really tell underneath everything that's going on, but oh, I just lost the game, I think, by doing that. Oh my god. I'm just CC'd forever, man. What's the new era? 12.1. The new era of WoW. Just I'm man. Ugh. This is a weird situation where I think it's a bad mage lobby. I don't think he can play like he's playing. He has to play aggressive if he wants to win. Dude. You're so sore from your workout, you're lying in bed watching solo shuffle gameplay. What did you train today, my guy? I swear it's too much volume. If working out wipes you out that hard, it's too much volume. Unless it was like a deadlift day or something, you know, like a compound day, which I only have once a week. That's like super intense like that. I swear the Nullifying Shroud VT dispel, so you immune it, is so OP. Bam. You train with kettlebells, your 30-minute circuit with an imam. Isn't an imam like a MILF that's on the internet? Isn't that what an imam is? Or is an imam like an e-girl but she has a kid? Oh my god, I can't. I'm just out of my line, man. I want to burden him. Pog? Evoker's really good right now. Evoker is insane. Insane in the membrane. Is Rasudu going to be insanely OP? Probably, from what I've seen, yeah. I'd be very happy if I was Cubsy, reading what I'm reading. Knowing that I've got WizK if I need like some dampen classes and the rest of Druid looks God mode. Even Lontar, I feel like maybe Lontar's team is also probably pretty, I think, happy about this. I don't know how well Waz's team would do in a dot meta, like straight up like Aflock Shadow Priest meta. I don't know if Waz's team would win. I don't really know whose team would win because I don't think any of the teams there would really be particularly good at it. Can you imagine if it's a Shadow Priest Warlock meta at BlizzCon? I can play Monk Healer, yeah. If you want to give 5 subs to swap me over to Mistweaver, it is an option. It is an available choice. This guy looks like a fisherman, dude. Look at this guy, bro. He's a straight up chef. He's got his fish. He's got his cutting board. He's got his apron. He's got his chicken. He's got his cooking ware. This guy is a traveling chef, bro. This Mog is chef's kiss. Am I going to BlizzCon? I cannot confirm or deny that at this time. freaking out because everybody's all over the place. Pre-timed out. Timed out feels way too strong for having 2 charges in such a short cooldown. Yeah. Have to trinket too. Sucks. Oh. Oh no. Do you have tremor? No? Now we're dead. I do click the healing targets, yeah. I don't know. The warrior changes, I don't know. I have a feeling they're going to back out of the changes they're making for warrior with whirlwind single. I feel like they're going to back out of that. I just feel like that's an insanely tedious undertaking, and I don't really know if you're going to get the benefit that you think you're going to get out of that. I get what they're thinking, but I don't see it happening. Fury has too many single target buttons already. Oh, he was enhanced? Dude, I thought he was Ellie. Bro, why are we all dead? Overcooked. How did we not just farm the mage like that the other round? I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand. His name could be better. You think his name isn't enhanced enough? It's not zuggy enough? Get zuggy with it. Get zuggy with it. Get zuggy with it. Get zuggy with it. Zuggy with it. Bro, my deep breath is just not working, bro. Does not want to cooperate. What's up? Is lit. Is lit is back. Is lit. I don't know if that was very litty. I don't know. Is that worthy? Is that worthy of a gifted sub? Is it? I tongued so fast. I tongued so fast and got so far, but in the end, I'm fucking rooted behind the goddamn wall. Is lit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Elvis Presley is back. They are raining down disgusting damage on our whole team right now, dude. Oh god. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. Why? Oh my god, I dispelled a freaking flame shock. Why can't I dispel a sheep? Oh god, dude, I'm dead. I don't have a dispel for his sheep, brother. Would win the game if I could dispel it. Where'd he go? Ooh! I'm freaking out, bro. The permanent Emerald Community animation is fun. My god, he's died to time dial, bro. Dude, Deep Breath is so bugged now. I time set the wrong guy. Whoops. Cut that corner too sharp. Oh, please. Oh, no, we're dead. I fucked up too much. Oh, we held on. What do you think about the class changes? I mean, the direction is good. The specifics is impossible for me to tell you without actually playing it. But that direction they've said it multiple times. It's just never actually been fully realized. The thing is if they're operating on like a corporate work structure and there's like a certain cutoff point where they stop working on it, I don't think they'll do it. It has to be like an ongoing thing. You can't just be like, all right, we're done the notes now for the patch and then not do anything. Like, there's no guarantee that will come out the way that it's intended. I am the delivery dragon. I deliver doom winds to my opponent's door. I pick you up and say, let's ride. And then go ham. That's how it be. That's how it be. Got a sassafras. Zug lobby. Oh, I didn't get my burst off. Got my time dial up that time at least. I think that was Death Mark, it's just King's Bane. So I'll hold out Poison Dispel. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. Oh. No way. You live this, maybe you live. my god, the 1 second garrote. The 1 second garrote. What? How did that hit? Dude, what? I have fucking Shroud up. How am I feared? I feel like Disc Priest feels so hard as Prez. I don't think I've ever had an easy lobby into a Disc Priest. Oh no, he's dead. He is dead. I swear Disc Priest is the hardest healer. I just feel like we're doing nothing the whole game against Disc Priest. For some reason. Oh, he flared on me, Pug. Oh no, I literally have to trigger that because they're too far away. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. So fun. Oh, I love being CC'd. I don't know why my hunter turtled either earlier though. Is Prez mandatory after the... Why would Prez be mandatory? Hard to track their shroud. You can definitely track it. You just enable it on the nameplates. I literally track the shroud just because I see the dragon fly in. I mean, Resto Druid under the current changes would definitely be the best healer, I think. I mean, Red Hunter Prez is just a good ladder comp. It's a good ladder comp. What? Why is the game over? Why is the game over? Wait, did somebody send $100 and I missed that? Wait, when did this happen? Wait, who sent... Wait, what? I didn't see this. Who sent $100? When did that happen? Was I AFK? This is what I get for not getting, like, proper... What the heck is this? Scam. Wait, when did this happen? Well, thank you. Very, very much. I don't know when that happened, or how I missed it, or what you want for it, or what's going on, but thank you. This is what happens when you... Was it you it's lit? No, it's just... my alerter doesn't have a distinction between donations and, like, a follow for some reason. And I don't know how to separate the two. We can do a rap cut. I don't know if that's why he did it, or if he's gonna be like, no, stop, don't do that. It's terrible. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this on Prez because I'm a noob, but we'll try. I will try. You understand? Hello, Knock. All right, Red Hunter, you want to make a play? I ain't a CC, bro. I ain't no slave. I'm stunned up, and I'm fighting for my freedom. What's he going in, bro? My bum bum? I don't know what he's gonna do. These demons I summon. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm just trying to say words and rap on a class that I play like ass. Dispelling bleeds. Don't want to be crass. Trying to mute these silences, but they're fighting in defiance. At this point, I'm gonna have to be self-reliant because I'm sick and tired of sitting here being compliant while I can't even read my own raid frame because there's too many hots and debuffs. It's driving me insane. Sleepwalk, shit talk. Oh god, don't be running around this block. Okay, he popped his exil. I can tell this hunter is definitely doing it for the thrill. I'm trying to Emerald Communion to pay the bills, but he's making it through and he jumped out a windowsill, and now he's about to be getting down to the floor. I tried to top him off here some more. Alright, I gotta get a sleep boy on the sleep, but he sleeped me first, and no god, no, we're gonna weep. Full trap. The hill is steep. I'm just Emerald Communion before I beep. Meep beep, I'm a sheep. Does he trinket? He does. And I'm going for the CC Tron the trinket. Popping fire breath and I'm thinking. Stunning up the whole team and his dick is shrinking. Disintegrate comes through. Crowd control I immune. Dispel the hammer of justice too. I still have 2 time dilations. What do you have, bro? Oh, is it a full trap? Man, I don't want to throw, but I forgot to blink and now my eye is really dry and I'm gonna cry. Wait, there's no water inside. It's empty. I have to Emerald Communion, but I can't make the save. No turtle. Help me out, okay? I've tossed heals that I have. But he still dies, man. How do I heal more than I did? I don't know what to say. To avoid orbs or unleashed fire, I play unleashed fire, but I don't think it really matters. It does nothing no matter what you play. Alright. It's my turn. Red Hunter's on my team. I want some ice cream. What can I say? Ice cream. When I dream of me and Irene. Alright, full sleep. Full fear. Sanctuary. Deer. Deary. I'm in crowd control. It's looking dreary. Deary, it's dreary. I could use some help. I got hots coming up before you melt. Don't worry, bro. I can make the save. Oh, never mind. He stormbolted me, okay? Great. Now he's just dead, bro. I don't even want to heal anymore, bro. It's just troll. I was about to send the stun that wins the game, but one stormbolt denied it, okay? Wow. What the heck is this? Sunniest trinket, bro. This is his shit. Wait, how did he avoid the stun on the trinket right there? Why is my hunter just dying? This is not fair. I'm trying to disintegrate his shrinky winky. What can I say? I'm playing with my pinky. Swifty can't do that. Wait, was that mean? I don't know. Fuck. Wait, help me, dude. I'm asleep. I can't do anything. Don't go deep. I got saves for days. I'm immune to Stormbolt, bro. I'm in a craze. I'm trying to get rid of his CC immunes, but I don't know. I feel like a complete buffoon trying to heal these guys, but you've died too soon. What can I say, bro? I want to swoon. Press Evoker repping at the same time is hard. What can I do? This should be a star. Oh, please. Get him away. Emerald Communion. Sleepwalk. No way. Help, guys. Please. I'm CC'd. I need you to come back. Please read. I literally can't move my guy. Emerald Communion. Try. Okay. At least he turtled there. At least we're alive. This shit's not fair. Shockwave me? What the fuck is that? Oh, stun again. Fuck. I'm silenced. I still can't play. I'm just hoping to do something, okay? Oh my god, dude. Please don't die. Emerald Communion. Verdant Embrace inside. Time dial. Oh my god. No, I'm sleepy, dude. I'm a sleepy peepee. Are you gonna die? What do I need to do to help you to get to the other side? I'm just trying to immune everything that comes. Oh god, bro. They're in my bum. Disintegrates, please. Force the turret. Oh my god. No, this is worse. Oh god damn, he's got CDs again. I'm trying to help him move. He can't scram. I'm stunned. I'm trapped. I can't play. I don't want to play Evoker anymore, okay? Please. Give 5 subs. Get me off of healer, man. I don't want to heal anymore. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't want to get stunned. I don't want to get trapped. I don't want to be doing this, man. I fly through the air, but they still die. I spy with my little eye. No aspect of the turtle, my guy. What are we doing, dude? Let's attack. Oh, I'm hodged, bro. Relax. Game's not even started. I haven't even farted, but you're about to become the dearly departed. As I've been Mario Karted. And I've been sharded by the Schwartz. I slept his trinket. Please land a trap here. That's what I'm thinking. Fire breath, big burst. One shot his titties. Time dilation, bro, and I'm feeling litty. I got that stasis. I pre-planned that play, but Ret Warrior's going ham, okay? I'm stuck in a sleep. You might still die. Please prepare your defensives, my guy. Oh, sleep on me. Oh, God, no. He's dead. Stunned. Full. No troll. Okay, I immune that shit. Now I'm going in for a sleepwalk, and let's go in. Thank God, bro. We at least got 1 dub. I'm trying to rap at the same time, but thank you, love. Brotaku, please see a 5 for Og. I can't believe I'm actually begging for Og, my guy. I just don't want to be a healer anymore. I can only do it so long. My will is only so strong. I like playing deeps, the buttons that beep. I'm up shit creek, but it still seems like it's too steep. Wait, was that 5 gifted subs for Og? Brotaku comes in and I just dropped a log. I'm stuck in the crogs. What can I say? Hot dogs. Crowd control immunity. You want to go on the Prez? I'm kind of down for opening his mouth like a fucking Pez and inserting our swords, if you know what I mean. Please don't be dying on me. I'm not that keen. Emerald Communion, first GCD. That kind of sounds like I'm going to feed. But wait, did he die? Never mind, he gets 50 KO'd. Welcome to the show. Freestyle rapping with flow. Spice, oregano. But you already know the answer's no. We only sleeping with bad bitches. We only got subs to be enriched in. What the heck is that, bro? We've been glitching. More gifted subs are coming. This is it, kid. Johnny Cutie. 5 gifted subs for the AI rap. I don't know what's going to happen when AI starts to scat. AI is going to be talking over me while I lap like a dog out of the water bowl with 2 rounds left. Trying my best to get the shit off my chest. Amber Hood came over for a sec. Oh my god, bro. No, man. Let's flex. Like Bajira. Wait, no, I'm immune. The AI's rapping on top of my face, dude. I can hear him. He's country styling on my shit. Stop trying to steal my thunder for a clip. Alright, I got sleeps. I got plays. I got moves. I got games. I'm trying to move in. He's trying to save. What the hell, bro? Taku, thank you for the subs. What the heck is happening, bro? Carrying the hype train while I'm rapping at the same time, and I'm excited. What is happening? Level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7 has been denied? Entry to heaven? I don't know. Is my hunter dead? I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know after every sentence, bro. I can't play my character out of range, though.
Rotaku V.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? That was a lot of subs. I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep on the trinket, and I can hear the country rap guitar. And I don't know if at this point I'm gonna be the star, or if the country rap that's coming through from afar is gonna be putting me back inside the genie's lamp like a jar. I've been healing you up, bro, but he's singing out that song. He's got that country goddamn thong. What the, how many subs was that, bro? You're gonna be racing for Og? You're not losing the bid? Alright, we're doing it raw. Timed out. Time stop. Please save. Tried my best in this grave. Full sleep. Big move. Can we actually do this, bro? Or am I hitting the snooze? Or is it you hitting the snooze? Because you might be the one that's dead. I'm fire breathing. I'm coming for his torn head. Disintegrate, disintegrate. My lasers are in. I'm going all for the win. It's not enough. He survived. What can I do? No way, man. Do we have Turtle, dude? I don't know if he does. I'm trying my best, bro, but you're not fitting like a glove. I got the immunity. Will he survive? I'm resetting my mobility, but I can't. I'm stunned and slept, my guy. Please, no, it's volley. Don't be dying on me. It's a lot of damage here. I'm gonna scream. I time stopped you at 1%, and I try and sleep the dragon, but I'm spent. Like Clark Kent. No, we're dead. We're dead. How many subs are coming in right now, man?
The hype train is at level 6.
We're up to level 6 already. Thank you, my guy. Holy shit, we've been left high and dry. How are we gonna make this play? You guys are trying to bid for Prez? Wait, are you trying to bid for Prez or Og? What's going on right now? KO City, thank you for the sub. Prez or Og, where am I gonna suffer? I don't know, bro, but I'm gonna have to get a rubber because you guys are making me hard with all these gifted subs. Oh my god, It's Lit is coming in. He's dropping 10. We're going to 7. Can we win the round and go 3 and 3? Can we survive the lobby with the hype train? Jeez. Where is he at? Flying through the sky like a flying rat. Stun this freaking guy. Diddly dat. I'm just trying to immune CC, but I don't know if it's enough. Someone says the meta is stale. Doesn't understand that I ain't ever gonna fail. I've been doing everything I can to not be impaled. Oh no. Trinket. Timed out. I can't see my raid frame, man. Look at that shit. Who heals like that, kid? What the heck is this beat? We got a rap beat over my rap beat, so I'm gonna mute my rap beat. Muting my rap beat, trying my best. I don't really know this shit on my chest. Why I'm obsessed with shit on my chest. I'm trying to rap with the AI, what's next? I'm just trying to find words to say. I don't even know while I just play. I'm sitting here rolling down in the hay, and I'm just trying to make my tongue move fast. Where are they at outlast? I don't know, bro. Don't stop. Think about the past. Trying to make a move like half-mast, but I need it full. Where is he at? I'm swole. I'm trying my best. It's dull. I'm trying to sleep. It's moving. I don't know, bro. Now I'm cruising. He's sleeping me, and I'm in the emerald dream with no communion. Death's about to find it, bro. Now that is a reunion. I'm rapping better than the AI ever could. You know I'm screwing. I'm trying to dodge his trap. I blink, but he don't flap. And now my hunter's alone, and I think that he's running a victory lap. Please, Turtle, bro, before your next snaps, I need to try to come back. I'm trying to heal you, but I can't get you. I don't know what to say. I'm kicked on, casted now. Oh, that lay on hands, but I sleeped on spot. I need some stuns. Bro, this crowd control's not that hot. What do I do?
Level up the train.
Not that well. I'm trying to rap, but this shit smells. I'm silenced now. I still can't trade. Trying to sleep the dragon. Trying to get paid. Got that time dilly. I'm feeling silly. Holy shit, like a hillbilly. I'm winning, rolling down the hill. And I'm feeling silly. Coming back from 1%. We're rapping for the subs, bro, to pay that rent. Okay, It's Lit is also bidding for Og. Johnny is getting crushed on the bids right now. Johnny is getting crushed on the bids.
The hype train is slowing down. The train is dying. Level stuck. The wallets are closing. Johnny is counting.
Wait,
his change.
is Lit say Prez? He says Og.
Who is reloading?
What do you mean?
Who will save the stream? Who will pay the toll?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Tongue move fast, call me Azura, moving that motion like a black dragon. It didn't rhyme, bro. Was your brain straight lagging? It's okay, bro. I'm old. My balls are sagging. That's what's on the floor. Fucking dragon.
Gladiator duel, credit card steal is the only tool gifted to flying through the air. Catch the payload if you dare. Super is healing, but the tank is dead. This is a war, money and bread. One more sub, one more sub, keep it going, keep it going. Round one is complete. The wallet war has just begun.
Time remaining. 1 minute. 6 subs to level up.
Prezu. Dungeon. Deep in the Presvoker dungeon, the meta is stale. He is the king of buffoons, rapping the still
Known
same.
DC botter Super
30 seconds.
Tease.
Time is
You know
running
me
out.
too well, Big Moran.
Turns not for freedom.
You know me too well. My reputation precedes itself.
There is only 12 seconds left.
The hype train is dead, but Og is victorious.
That was one hell of a hype train.
What the heck is going on? Super Tease. DC and a bot takes over me. DC die every time get yelled at. Wait, who's getting yelled at? Bro, that one day my power went out was so troll, dude. Went out for an hour. We're in Meep's lobby, and that's when we learned about the new Blizzard AI. It's coming, dude. Pretty soon we're gonna have instant queues because you're gonna queue into AI. I'm not gonna lie, you should queue into AI at low rating. I shit you not. I actually legitimately think there should be AI characters at low rating. So low rated players get instant queues all the time and can just practice. I swear. Like if you're below 1500 rating, it should legitimately queue you into AI just to give you more practice pressing your buttons. And you should never wait a queue. DC's gets a bot to play for me. For him. Me, DC's, die every time, then I get yelled at. Do you not have a bot to play your character? Did Blizzard not put the bot on your account, only on mine? AI Arena is coming. I know, but I'm saying, like, I swear, like, the training ground things or whatever for Arena, like, if you're just low rated in Shuffle, it should literally just put bots in your game for a bit to let you practice. Like, legitimately, like, when you queue solo Shuffle, your first, like, 2 rounds should be against bots. You should, like, you just queue against bots. So apparently Bot matches to set MMR would be interesting. I just think it's the most friendly way to get somebody introduced to Arena, you know? Like, build up their confidence a little bit, right? Like, play against bots first, then play against other low-rated players. You know what I mean? It's just gonna lead you into the mode better. It's gonna open up the door. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up making, like, AI character. I mean, they already have, right, with follower mode. You could make a stronger follower mode. Alright. Oh my god, I realized how quiet it was after the hype train died. The bot AI has almost the same reaction as a real pet kick. First robots took chess from us, now WoW 2. I mean, it could, obviously. I think an AI player would be better than even maybe the top 1%. Now that would be a showcase, bro. They develop an AI that's so good, plays Arena, and the BlizzCon champs have to beat them, right? It's like you fight to become BlizzCon champion, and then you have to beat Blizzard's hardest difficulty AI Arena bots as the final match. Are you better than the bots? Where's this video I just downloaded to make a meme out of? Dota did that in their TI tournament, 2018 versus OpenAI bots. The pros lost at first, but then they adapted and beat it. It would be such a good show match, I swear. Echo versus Echo bots. They have to win in an RMP mirror. Are you better than the bots at RMP? I'm not convinced they haven't introduced... Wait, you think there's bots already? You think there's bots already? Bebatine! Thank you for the 89 months. Where the sun don't shine. It's that name, that Bebatine. Brother. I almost prefer bots be the reason some people never communicate and shuffle. Bro, imagine though, if the A, would you guys want to play against AI? If the AI was indistinguishable from a person, would you want to play with AI if it meant instant queues all the time? Would you? Is it PvE at that point? Or is it still PvP? Also. You hate all of it? What, you don't want to play with people or AI? I do read the YouTube chat. Just, I might miss stuff. I miss stuff in the Twitch chat too, though. You give it a try. I feel like, yeah, maybe, I think you'd have to play with it. I'd have to play with it before I decided if I would like it or not, I think. I'd like to see the bot use the kick on the wrong target that isn't casting at all. Dude. Brother. Make WoW a single player game. I mean, that's where everything is kind of going, right? That's where all roads are leading at the moment. Like if AI replaces relationships and friendships and like even professional situations, like all roads lead to life being single player. Like if you could play WoW single player and never had to talk to anyone to get all the rewards, I think the majority of people would. They would play single player. I think the existing people who have friends would keep playing with their friends, but then as new players get in, they would also play single player because they never experienced it. Until inevitably everyone's playing single player. I would pay to see the bots hodge into precog. The bots will never replace humanity. I would imagine that like military operations and stuff would want to test AI in video games, right? Because don't they like take video game, like for like Ukraine military recruitment, didn't they like take people based on like video game performance and stuff? For stuff like drone operations and things like that? You would definitely test it on people who are good at, like, I swear the testing for that would happen in video games. That's where like the first serious implementation I think of AI is going to be. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you have a friend, you would keep playing with your friends. But I think most new players that don't start the game with friends, and because you're new, no one really cares about you because you're kind of useless, they would probably play the single player mode. Oh, they're already doing it with drones. AI strike drones. Who knows what's going to happen, man. I'm just here to vibe. We're probably in a lot of trouble, but I'm just gonna vibe, you know? What can you do other than vibe out? Vibe out like a vibus. I like this pole arm. I don't know about the rest of the mod, though. Did they put bots in Fortnite lobbies? Yeah, exactly. That's what Marvel Rivals does. WoW should do that as well. I swear low-rated lobbies when you're losing a lot should give you a bot lobby just to build your confidence back. Those, oh my god, Og. You can thank Brotaco and It's Lit for this, bro. They bid a lot of money to get me on Og. I think I just missed that spell. That was literally like point blank milling range. Oh, you just charged my knock, bro. Oh, my images are farming. Oh, I love the little clone, dude. I'm gonna be so sad when that little clone doesn't knock up anymore. The little clone knock-up is literally, it makes the entire build. They're removing that next patch so that it doesn't have like random disruption, but in PvE, but I swear it's so fun in PvP. When the clone goes hammies. Oh yeah, the hover nerf is massive. I feel like that's literally gonna kill Evoker. Like, you'll just attack. I swear melee DPS are going to completely dominate. That's my prediction right now. You wanted my prediction for the next patch? Based on the mobility changes, melee DPS are going to just conquer everything. They're going to conquer Bad Fur Day. You won't be able to play like any caster, I don't think. It'll just be full Zug. Oh my god, no way. It's kind of dumb. You can click that from behind the base. No way, I wanted to go for my freaking stun, dude. Is this a Boomy or a Guardian Druid? I'm actually confused. He's in Bear for so much. Oh my god, I'm so high. I feel like Snoop Dogg. Mind you, maybe it won't be that bad, the snare suppression, because they're nerfing all the snares. So, like, maybe it won't matter that much. I feel like it will, but... Vivica is ready to shake what the pond gave her. I can't mount. I'm stuck. Leakadin? What are the best melee if there's no snares? It's Warrior, isn't it? It's so warm. It's also warm in Canada. Even though you wouldn't expect that. We need to have a heat competition. How hot is it? Because I think it's hotter here. Oh my freaking stun my dick. Oh, stop stunning my dick. I know I asked for it, but I don't actually want it. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and die like that? I guess so. Let me look. I have to look on Google. I don't know exactly how hot it got. It's not hot right now, but it will in the next hour or two. Resetting cooldowns. Going ham. 31 on a Tuesday. Oh, you live in Vancouver, do you? That's hot for Vancouver. It's not raining, I suppose, to get that hot. But I love the upheaval knock, I'm not gonna lie. It's my favorite part about Og. Poco. I don't know, I've never been to Poco. I used to live in Coquitlam. Is that near Poco? I'm about to go! Big AoE incoming. AoE incoming. I am the weak aura now. Look at that knock. I swear the clone needs to knock in PvP, bro. Please. It's so fun. Just getting this random knock up. Watching them all bounce. Put them on a trampoline. $37 is pretty hot. It can get up to 40 here. Pretty sure. But I don't know if it was actually 40 yesterday. I don't think it was. I'm gonna have to look. The forest fires already started happening in Kelowna. I don't know how people still live there. I don't know how they get property insurance. Wait, did somebody get the flat? Oh, we did. We did. All right, let me see. Okay, right now it's only 24. But yesterday I swear it was hot. 24 is not that bad. I'm not made for this. I'm dying. $24 is okay-ish. 37. Yeah, 37 is pretty bad. It's gonna get that hot eventually. For me. I gotta hook up my AC unit. AC 130. Resetting cooldowns. Actually, I'm not yet. I haven't had a night. Where do you think you're going? Well, you want a 1v1? Don't knock me in the hole, I swear. We'll have a little 1v1 with the dragon. That was rude. That was rude to interrupt that. Does someone insure Bermuda companies so they can insure insurance companies? I swear, I don't like insurance. I swear insurance is just a big con. I actually hate insurance. They only insure you for the statistical impossible odds. So that the statistical impossible odds happens to one person and they can pay them out with everybody else's money and then pocket the rest. I swear it's better to just be a popular content creator and make a GoFundMe than it is to pay for insurance. They're just gonna deny your claim anyways. Or if you don't hit the threshold for the deductible. To bet against yourself. Not always. I mean, like, sometimes, like, if you're in a taxi and someone runs into your taxi and you bought health insurance or travel insurance or whatever, that's good, right? Technically, I guess I did use my travel insurance one time when I was in Ohio and I accidentally burnt my hand inside of the oven at the apartments for the tournaments. I went to the hospital and was able to use my insurance for that. Because in America, for some reason, they charge you a shit ton of money for that. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have like a 3rd-degree burn on my hand that's going to be permanent or something. We're going into the arena. Enter the arena. Is the answer to heat stroke really more ACs? Isn't heat stroke happening from people who work outside? I thought it happened to people who are working outside. I mean, I think in Canada they made it illegal to have like even hunting rifles. They took all our guns away, but I'm pretty sure our gun violence is up. I'm pretty sure they literally took all our guns, but I'm like, I have to look at the exact stats. I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure that our gun violence is actually higher after they've taken all our guns away. I'm just going, dude. Big deeps. Random image upheaval, dude. It's so fun. Don't take that away from me, Blizzard. It's all I have in my life. Best arena map since Ring of Valor. I like this arena map. I actually like this arena map, and I like the BG that came out in War Within too. EU is having an issue where elderly people are having heat stroke in hot homes. The BG? What BG? I like the Silver Shard, not Silver Shard, the Deep Hall. The Deep Pool. I think it's because it didn't take a lot of risks. It's just a War Song Silvermine fusion with a cheeky like cart mechanic. I like it. It's like enough nuanced stuff in it, but it's not like completely out of control. It's a good balance. Big deeps. Cranking him. Are we going healer? Okay. Going healer. Resetting. Getting Ebonmite again. Does that replace your Ebonmite or extend it if you cast Ebonmite while it's already up? I don't think I gave him my armor buff. I don't know if we should be on healer if he's not playing Void. Especially if we're not playing Strangulate. I don't have a kick. Oh my god, I was relying on being able to kick that. Oh my god. Are you trying to abuse this spec? What do you mean abuse it? I think the Void Storm as a world PvP zone is really good, but the battleground is just too big. Too much space, too much emptiness, too much indirection on what to do. It doesn't have any cheeky stuff in it either. Like, why didn't they put any of the cool anti-gravity stuff that exists in the world PvP zone? Like, there's no cheeky stuff. It's just kind of bland with too much space. What? Peace out is lit. AUG exists to give me a reason to dump money on Super Teas. Yes, please do not trash talk my financing, okay? Wait, Deepest, did you send a donation? Bro, I hate my alerter, dude. I've missed so many donations today. Wait a minute. Do you want a rap god? Is that what's going on? I don't see any. Were there no donations? I'm confused. Yes, I did. I was asking about it just like literally like 30 minutes ago because I think I missed it. I don't know if you're taking credit for it or not. You're gonna have to send more to confirm. Big burst. By big, I mean I'm doing literally nothing. Even though I'm top damage. Reset. Reset time. I play on my own time. Not yours. cleave, though. What's up, Frosty Fries? I'll send you another 100 if you dance while playing. Wait, that's easy peasy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Make it work. Work your body, dude. Work your body. Yeah, work your body. Dance for money. Dance, puppy, dance. Yeah. Throwing it back. Pressing one button and dancing, dude. Just pressing one button and dancing. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god. What? I'm tanking rating, dude. I saw playing and dancing. See? Confirmed. Official. Do you get only the important CDs to display on the left? You just enable it. Wait, are we confirming this was him? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get my twerking pants on, dude. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get my twerking pants on, bro. Playing musical chairs in single player mode. Yep. How do you get only the important? Oh. There's a setting in your, did you just copy my settings here? Like copy all these nameplate settings. Like I have everything enabled. Everything enabled. Debuff padding. I don't really know what this is. Oh, it just pulls it higher. Don't have simplify nameplates on, maybe? Well, I appreciate it, Deepest. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Oof. Oh my god, we're getting into a game already. I swear Disc Priest can own Prez Evoker and Shuffle. He plays Chrono Warden? I don't know. I'm just playing what I'm playing. My build feels... Chrono Warden would probably be better here, I think, because I'm never going to get them to stack. This build feels really good if you get them to stack. Rotaku! Thank you for the gift of subs. I don't know what's happening. I'm literally just tunnel vision. My brain is lagging. Shadow Meld a must-have for Feral Arena? Yeah, I think so. Because it gives you an extra stun. Asaro could be pretty insane. I think. Can I do you a favor? Want me to dance again? There's no way. I just got bot imprisoned on them. Most important cast instantly as an AUG. There's no way he knows how my class works that well. Play a song called... I don't even... How do I even look that up? Oh my god, he killed the guy while I was running away. 1,000 miles away. Is this a yes or a no? I mean, I can try. I just don't... Do you have a link for the song? Good day, Rap God. I have seen it. I have it. It looks really good. It looks like a little snake like flowing through your weapon. It looks sick. Oh. Nice. Okay. Wait, did Johnny find the song? Is this copyrighted? I'm really worried. This has got to be copyrighted. I don't know if I can play this. It's within the last 7 years. It's got to be copyrighted. I could maybe listen to it while you guys can't hear it and try and play it myself and change the notes, and then it wouldn't be copyright. I might be able to do that. Oh my god, he just knocked them all out of my burst. Dude, he just keeps trolling me with these knocks. I'm gonna fucking puke. They're doing that thing again where they put all their CC into me, dude. I always forget to buff. Oh my, how is it so perfectly rotated with no voice? How? Oh my god. Dude! Holy fuck. Are we even taking damage? Every CC's on me. You might get the title from top 8. Ooh, maybe. I feel like I need to try the other build or something. I don't know if it plays dramatically different though, is the only thing. Okay, I'll listen to this song off of stream here. I'll mute the VOD so you guys can't hear the music so I don't get copyright, and then I can hear what it sounds like and try and play it. Might be able to play the right hand on this. Maybe. I have to open up Reason. Yeah, dude, it was literally an hour and a half long of reading changes. Like, what is that? What is up, General Jido? I can try and play this. I don't know how I'm going to change the melody enough that I don't get a copyright for just even trying to play it. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like Hey There, Delilah. Wait, that doesn't sound like the right note. What is this? Wait, that's the right beginning, right? Something like that? Is that close? Is that the main part of it? I swear if I get copyright for doing that on the piano, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna get so mad. Oh, you guys, wait, you couldn't hear it. Oh my god, I was playing it that whole time. You guys couldn't hear it. No one said a word. Oh no. Oh my god, I played your song and you couldn't hear it because I forgot to unmute it. Oh my god, bro. Okay, wait a minute. I forgot to unmute it. I literally, dude, it was so hard to learn it because I was like, what? And then I'm like, oh wait, why does no one say anything? Well, that's not right. Is that right? I cannot sing it. There's no way. What? My piano just died. Piano just died. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom though. I gotta go pee. You guys are making me pee. You're giving me too much money and now I have to pee it out. I will return in just a moment. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! Wait, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class. He's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude. I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a rep paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. Trying to get that? Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go. 1 button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Ooh. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but... maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. Okay. Hello, hello, howdy, howdy. How do we do? How do we doodly do? Bro, I'm tanking my rating. August worst with this item level boost. What's up, Caldric? What do I think of Sub Rogue and Shadow Priest for 3s? I mean, it might be okay. It's probably not the most insane. But, I mean, if you're good, you could probably make it work. I mean, yeah, Rogue Frost Mage will be a lot better. Wait, is he Devourer? No, no. I was hoping it was Havoc. I forgot my water bottle. Let's not forget to buff people. What are we doing? Oh! This positioning is just... Bleh. You're just stacking them on top of me and where the pally can line of sight. It's awful. Oh my god, we got mind control. Why are you bringing them back to the paladin? What is the point of bringing them back here? This guy has new to Devour. There's no way. Holy shit, I hate getting CC'd. Please. Just one shockwave on me and I'm just raging balls, dude. Dude. You can see the icon, yeah. Oh, my balls, bro. I hate shockwave, holy fuck. Oh my god, every CC is on me. I'm just an og, dude. Why are we dead when every CC is on me, man? You're not CC'd. How are you dying? How? Every CC is on me. You're just free casting healing. I don't understand how we're dead. I don't understand. Literally just not healing. Just not healing, dude. My MMR is in the rat league again now where people don't heal. After losing too much. Why are they all just running away? Please, man, why am I top damage as fucking Og? I'm not supposed to be top damage. Oh my god, bro. Please. I'm on my knees begging. Healer's just like standing AFK. Please. Move his HP bar down. I'm begging. I don't understand. How is he full HP? Can someone please explain how this guy takes 0 damage to my warrior? Just pile driving into him right now the entire game. How? How are we not moving his HP bar below 100%? But when they're on my team, we're dead instantly when we're doing double their damage. Can someone explain the math? I would like to understand the math right now in this shuffle. I would really like to understand how Fury Warrior isn't absolutely fucking deep-throating this DK. I don't understand. He should be absolutely railing him with my damage buff. He should have this DK completely just terrified to play the game. Just freaking the fuck out the whole time. How is he full HP the entire game? How? Please let me know how. Is it bugged? Is the game bugged? Because like a warrior with an AUG buff should absolutely shred a fucking Death Knight into the dirt for standing still in the middle of the map like that, doing nothing. What is going on, bro? Should just absolutely fucking destroy him. Is he not attacking the DK? Is that what's going on? Like, brother. Ugh. Why are we not attacking the DK? This lobby is just trash, bro. It's just a trash lobby. Just have to throw it out, dude. No one's doing anything right. People are backpedaling. Like, buttons aren't being pressed. I don't even know. I don't know why we're going Devour when the DK would just die in 2 milliseconds. Instead he wants to attack a guy that can just infinitely blink away from him. And do nothing while he's chasing him. This is why no one's dying, because he's just this is what he was doing all last game, I guess. Like, what is this? He's literally just walking at him, not even attacking. This is so grief. Holy fuck. Please, attack the DK. I beg. We're just doing nothing. Chasing a guy. The DK almost just accidentally died to Bladestorm, bro. But he wants to keep chasing the Devour. This is actually fucking insane. Ugh. My warrior is just running at the Devourer doing nothing. This is mental insanity. Oh my god, bro. Please just do damage to the DK while you can't hit him instead of doing nothing. I'm so confused, man. Why are my teammates doing nothing? They're just running at a guy. Please help. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god, dude. Why? We're just doing nothing, chasing this guy around. This is the worst targeting I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a warrior want to make themselves more miserable than this warrior. Why do you want to attack the guy that has infinite blinks instead of a DK? It's just standing right here. I just don't understand. What are we doing? Oh my god, we looked at the DK? Oh my god, we looked at the DK? Please! Oh, we instantly won! Wow, you looked at him for 1 second and he instantly died. Oh my god. Why? I don't have enough calories for this MMR, dude. I require additional calories, bro. If you get 5 subs, I can play Asarogue, yes. Yes, I can, Radstorm. What just happened? Oh, is this why General Jado came in the chat? I didn't see this DM. What is this? What is this? He made an add-on? Is that what it is? Alright, we're going on the ASA. My AUG's rating has been obliterated. What's up, Evil Rabies? We're trying, man. We're trying. Calorie deficit is definitely getting to me now, though. Definitely getting to me. I'm more irritable. I'm more angry. I'm more prone to negativity. They're gonna happen. Not until the patch, and they will probably change. I'd imagine majority of them are gonna change. That's like first round iteration. Is AUG comp? Probably. I mean, it would probably be hard, but like you could play like AUG, Frost TK, something. I don't know what. Maybe Mistweaver, AUG, Frost TK, Mistweaver, and you probably could, but I think it might be hard. Hog Prop Pal Void Disc? Dude, there's no way. You're being real, man. Exon is recommending that? What? What are we even doing, man? Is the Camelot rumor, dude? Even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But then two, I don't. Anything that isn't officially announced by Blizzard, you can't assume is real. Or maybe it is real from Blizzard, but it's a distraction. They release something again to get you to talk about it. Like, I feel like at this point it's the biggest debate ever if it's not Classic Plus. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Blizzard will go down in history as the biggest debate if they don't deliver Classic Plus. I swear, everyone will hate them. If we get to BlizzCon and they don't announce Classic Plus, everyone will hate Blizzard. If this is all just a meme. What is it supposed to be? That's what nobody knows. I don't think anybody knows what it's exactly supposed to be, which is why I think no matter what Blizzard does, everyone's going to get really mad. That's the problem. Nobody knows what it is. They can't clearly define it. So everyone's going to get pissed right off, dude. They're going to get pissed right off. They're just holding it hostage. They're just stringing the Classic people along. Like, oh, you want Classic Plus? Oh, you want Classic Plus? You want Classic Plus? Season of Mastery. Oh, you want Classic Plus? You want Classic Plus? Season of Discovery. Oh, you want Classic Plus? You want Classic Plus? Play Midnight. Nobody can officially define Classic Plus, so Blizzard can never actually deliver it because no one knows what it is. Like, do you want classic WoW with new zones and new dungeons and new raids? Do you want an expansion that isn't TBC? Do you what do you want exactly? We've seen all the kind of lower budget options of what they can do, right? Like putting new monsters in existing dungeons and quests over existing zones, but we haven't seen them iterate on creating a completely new zone or something. We haven't seen that yet. That's what EverQuest is doing right now, remaking the classic game and new encounters and whatnot. I think that is the next retention of MMOs. Because it's nostalgic. I think it could work. I think that is the play. You make new endgame raids and maybe some new dungeons while you're leveling or something. Keep most of the core the same. What was my favorite expansion for PvP and why? For PvP specifically, probably Kata. For the experience as a whole, probably Wrath of Lich King. I did like Legion though. Legion's pretty close to Kata. But Kata was really good for me in arenas. Very fun. And Battlegrounds are fun too. They were, you know it. Yeah, you know it. Yes, they were. They were, you know it. Yes, you know they were. Runes of Lordaeron. Here we go. Get me some Runes of Lordaeron. Rogue was the best class in Kata. You could just absolutely farm on it being bad. You got glaives and you got vile, or you got daggers and vile, legendary daggers and vile. You were just a complete monster. You just mutilate one time and kill a healer. It was so imbalanced. That's why I remember when people are like, I really wish they'd bring PvE gear back. I'm like, nah, dog. PvE gear was either a trinket that made you unkillable or a trinket that one-shot you. I don't need PvE gear to do that already. It's just how the game is now. Without it. Running a vile shadow trinket proccing for 40% of my health and their mutilate hitting for 30% of my health and I'm dead. You missed the I'm not saying I missed them. I'm saying I don't miss them. You're not misinterpreting what I'm saying. This Howl of Terror is depressing. Re-stealth here, it's hard. Shebang! You missed Maledict? I thought that was so weird that they were trying to use trinkets to like balance the game rather than doing class tuning. It's like, oh, self-healing is really high, let's make a trinket that negates self-healing. Such a weird way to try and deal with a problem. Poggers? What's changing in WoW? Did you watch my video on the what's changing in 12.1 for the game? Even if you don't watch the whole hour and a half, just watch like the first 5 minutes. The little outline of what they're gonna do. Griefin. Dude, this guy's pet is named Griefin. He's griefing the lobby, dude. Griefin over here is griefing the lobby. That was a very well-timed stab, Jesus. No way. Oh my god, I'm stuck with this stupid animal. I don't want to be stuck with a warrior. We're dead. God damn, bro. I just wanted to disarm the hunter, man. I should just disarm the warrior, I guess, if that happens. I think he was blade storming. Oh. No way. Oh my god. Bro, my energy is just scuffed. Oh! I'm rooted. Wait, why is he coming back on me? Oh my god. The Hellstone isn't keybound. I can't move, dude. Oh my god, the pre-link on the blind. Oh, how does a pre-link not break the blind? What the hell? Oh god. Okie dokie. Asa's decent, yeah. I don't like when I run out of energy, though. I think next patch I'll like Asa a lot more with what they're... What? How did I just re-stealth? Off of... Dude. Oh my god, brother. Dude. This is actually stupid. Does Shiv actually reduce healing? Did they fix that bug? For a while it wasn't. Might be dead. Oh. What's different? The energy regen's gonna get better. The overall sustained damage I think is going up, and their energy regen isn't gonna just like hit a bottom where you just never get out of it. The whole like pooling your energy thing, it literally just didn't work. I don't know if that was like a vanilla WoW thing that they were trying to put in. It literally just doesn't work mechanically. Like I don't feel like I'm pooling my energy, or pooling my energy would even be good to do with this build. What's up, the angry gamer? Dude, the whole squad is here today. Everybody's popping in on a Friday. Popping in on a Friday. Doing it up on a Friday. You know it, you know it, you know it. Up on a Friday, you know it, you know it. All the cool people. You're just saying that because you're here. Okay. What do you think is the best and easiest comp to try for Glad? Probably Ret Warrior right now. The Angry Gamer. Thank you for gaming. 5 gifted subs. Right where you play with your toes. Yep. Very true. True indeed. Indubitably true. Beyond belief, it's true. What will you do? You know? You know? You're trying to do this thing where I don't run my AC and just leave the windows open? Oh my god, bro, what? That doesn't work. As someone who doesn't have AC, that does the opposite usually. Your house heats up. You want to open your windows once it cools down. You don't want to open your windows when it's still hot. Bad idea. Bad idea, my friend. Oof. I got mail. No, I don't. It was a bait. I did get a pattern though, which is nice. I can see the patterns, can't you tell? Oof. Yeah, exactly. You open your windows when it cools down and then close them in the morning before it gets hot. That's the strat. If you leave them open when it's hot, the heat just gets in. You want to like block your windows. You want to put like black them out and stuff, like put tinfoil on them and reflect the sun, and you don't want the sun coming in. I do see RCMP all the time. There's tons of like just overdosing people on the streets and police everywhere. It's only getting to 68 in Chicago. Is that hot? I don't know Fahrenheit. Yeah, the patterns are kind of cursed because no one cares anymore. Like everyone who needed to get them already got them. So you're waiting. I don't even know who buys the patterns at this point. Stuck at 2100. Where should I improve? It depends what class you are. I would say if you're at 2100, it's a targeting and a damage issue mostly. Targeting, damage, and pressing your defensives. If you have targeting, damage, and pressing your defensives, you're going to get really far with that alone. You're picking the wrong target, or you're not coordinated with your teammate on the right target, and you're not doing good enough damage. What the heck is wrong with my screen? Does it look like this for anyone else, or just me? What do I do? I can't. It's just purple. I was thinking about trying Guild Wars 3. I've tried to zoom in. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, someone DC'd. Not good. Not a good sign for this BG right now. This Demon Hunter looks so big and strong. Look at him. Big boy Demon Hunter. The pit boss. You have competence and knowledge. What class is going to shine according to 2.12.1? I think melee DPS benefit the most from all of this. I think DK is maybe hit the hardest, and then all the other melee benefit a lot. Warrior should theoretically benefit the most, I think. Yeah, the changes don't really include a lot. And I don't know if they should have nerfed 50% snares. I think anything above 50% should either have like a 30-second or longer cooldown and not a huge duration. It's like for 2 or 3 seconds you get slowed that hard. Because those types of snares are actually cool. When you off shiv a target and snares them for 2 seconds. Like that's intentional, you know what I mean? But the crippling poison just snaring you giga amounts permanently up doing nothing is stupid. I kind of worry that they're going too hard on snares. They just needed to nerf all of the passive automatic snares that were literally 70%. I think active snares is it's not a problem. As long as they don't have 100% uptime. You think I look cooler shaved? Everybody's been insulting me for being shaved. You sure? My god, bro. I'm about to 1 league this guy. Big deeps. He imprisoned all my bleeds. Scoop. Big deeps. I swear that doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Are my talents bad, maybe? I think I have a really dated talent tree. I don't think I've played Asa in a few weeks. Maybe there's a better talent tree. I feel like that should have done way more damage. This right here, where you run out of facilities and you energy starved, I hate this moment in the rotation. We dropped the lock. You consider remaining rogue during the midnight build-up? What made you change your mind? I don't even really know. I think it's just because on my stream it's 5 gated subs, you pick what I play. So I don't stay on one thing long enough, really. What, he didn't die? Which spec is promising? I mean, Asa Rogue is getting a lot of changes. Again, I don't know. It all depends on the specifics. Like, everything they're saying sounds great, but if the numbers aren't picked correctly, then I don't know what to expect to happen. Nothing could happen. Game could be brutally slow. I don't know. Really, like, it's one thing to say what you want to do, but then if you don't pick the right numbers, it's not going to happen. It is time. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to do that. It is time. Okay, never mind. He's already dead. It's time. Okay, he's dead. This priest really likes gripping me, dude. Apparently, my aid is required again. Don't notice me. Thank you very much. Once again, Super T saves the day. It's okay. You guys can pay for my autograph later. Where do you think you're going, Druid boy? You're just gonna walk away from your problems? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Captain. I think subtlety's good in Mythic Plus. I liked having a subtlety. How did we just lose it? Who the hell is defending this base? Is it supposed to be me? There's no way I just clicked that again. I just straight up click it and I get it. Okay, I'm not leaving this base now. Like, what? I didn't know I was defending. It's usually Ret Pally or Hunter that defends. Music in Eye of the Storm is interesting. Boom. Boom, boom. Dropped an. Why is everybody linking me their add-ons? Why are you guys trying to give me add-ons, bro? You're trying to give add-ons to the guy who's like anti-add-ons. Vondemore. Vondemure. Vondekoff. Vondestoff. I'm over here, I'm up in the air. I'm jumping up, I'm running down, and I'm living in the debonair. I don't know where you're at or what I'll say. Wonder. What are you trying to get me to say, man? This base belongs to the Alliance. Playing Blitz with no BGE is kind of cursed. BGE shouldn't work. They should brick BGE like they did mini CC. For freaking map hack add-on, dude. Brick all of the add-ons. Why does nobody play BGs? What do you mean? I'm literally playing a BG. What do you mean? Ugh. Check the clip out. My guy, do I have to download something to see this? I don't want to download something. Can you upload it on like YouTube or something? I don't trust downloading something. What do you mean I don't download anything? I click when I look at it to click it, it says download. That's it. Your name on Discord also not matching your name on Twitch is sussy to me. The Mythical Supatees Discord. I'm not downloading something, bro. If you have a YouTube link, but I ain't downloading nothing, dude. Is that link the same? Yeah. Just upload it on, just make a YouTube account, upload it to YouTube. And then if you want to show your ad onto any PvPers, you can just give them the YouTube link. I'm getting fried, man. I'm getting fried. And I probably won't be streaming this evening because I have to go to the graduation ceremony for my niece. I'm definitely not clicking a download from. I'm not doing that, bro. I don't know if you've been hacked. You could have been hacked. This isn't even your account. I don't even know. I'm definitely not clicking a download. That's for sure, my bud. Mini CC doesn't work anymore. Yeah, if you're using mini CC, it's probably not going to work. It's probably going to break your UI. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna try to like get some sunlight, I think. I need to get some sunlight. Try to get a little bit of a longer one. I was hoping to hit 8 hours today, but I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. So I hope you guys enjoyed the games. Thank you guys for the insane support today. Crazy day. So thank you guys very much. I will see you guys on the next one. Adios, my amigos.